not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
It's a London thing. It's a London thing. This is a London thing. It's a London thing. It's a London thing. This is a London thing. It's a London thing. The art of the massive bass.
Is indeed a London thing. Although I'm not sure what, given what London's like now. I'm not sure what a London thing is anymore. But whatever. Welcome. Big ups. I'm here. I'm gonna play some games. Watch the guy till I get bored. And then go to sleep. Sounds like a plan to me. say something else. I don't believe there was a video or anything. Fairly boring last night. Fairly standard DSP stuff from what I saw. Every day and night.
Are you gonna be the one who's always
gonna treat me right? And when we get together, turning down the lights. Right.
Need you 100%.
Anyway.
Gonna
treat me right. And when we get together, turning down the lights.
Need you 100%.
The emergency pump. The fuck? Uh-oh, German. Hey, it's me. I'm here. Hey, it's the guy, marked _ thing. Oh, 2 Germans. Not good. I'm just lighting my smoke whilst I watch the patrols. We're gathering intel right now. This is why DSP's no good at stealth games, because he's not able to do this. He's not got a very tactical mind in the first place. He's not very intelligent. He's also not patient, so he can't watch an enemy patrol, see what they're going to do, get a vibe of the area, see who he can pick off. That we're good.
Baby, I'll be the one you just can't do without. You gotta give me everything.
Baby, ain't no doubt.
Give me 100.
Right, let's check this just whilst we're here. Here we go. Oh, this is the starting position. We've actually unlocked this now. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've unlocked this as a starting position. That's what we did there. There's probably someone up top as well. I'd have thought. Whoa. G-Star win, J Woodso. Draggers. Rioja. Gamer, Garbage Gamer, Brian S. And Proxycon was first. In the chat. How are we doing? Have we... How do I manage that? That was lucky. Have we had any nice developments? That was lucky. Managed to pull the cherry off, but only like the very end of it. So we saved everything else. Didn't drop my smoke. Didn't reveal my... Oh shit. Okay, well don't worry about that. Don't worry about me accidentally shooting the rifle as I picked it up off the side. That's not the point, okay? No, you don't have to worry about that. Okay, now we're going to go back here. Assess. Get what the controls are. Not exactly. That is run. If I hold it, no, hold right stick. Yeah, that's what lets me see dudes through the building. And okay, there is a guy up top though. see me there. I've got to find a pump. The pump's probably going to be below, not above. To hide his body up here, just you know, be tidy. Silenced KAR. All these silenced guns in this game. All these silenced World War II guns. I love a suppressed World War II gun. Is he the buddy of that guy? Now there are still two down there. Okay, well, it's not up here, but we cleared it. So now we're safe. Now I can check downstairs. It's around here somewhere. How you doing? Here it is. Okay, that was lucky. We need to hide that body there. Need to hide that body, because when they run in here after I blow the fuck out of it, they're gonna go, huh, who did that? There's nowhere to hide the body. Alright, I'm doing this properly, mate. I'm doing this properly. I don't leave it. We're not leaving evidence. This is like Hitman. I play this game like it's Hitman. I play this game like it's Hitman. Mostly, kind of. If I was 47, I'd have reloaded it and garroted him, but you know. Put the long fuse on and we're going to go out the back door. Let me check the exfil first. Let me check this exit. Tank is still hanging out. Yeah, tank's over there. No, we're good. I set a long fuse. We're good. Got a place near you. No, I mean, I don't use tobacco, so there's a lot of bespoke smoking places near enough to me, so there'll be something like that. Silent P09. That's actually a pistol. We don't need that. We don't need that. Attachment bundle. What did I get for this? Anything? Oh, I'm I've got a nicer barrel. Quicker aim time, whatever. No, I mean, a lot of people do, but I don't. A few years ago, it's been a few years since I used tobacco in it. It's been a few years. No, I smoke completely neat. I don't use any tobacco. I smoke it completely neat. Lightened, so we just got lightened. And we lose his damage. Okay, we're not losing damage, and we're not taking a hit on damage. We don't do that. We don't do that. Suppressor. Nifty little pistol, but it's not the well rod. That's a nifty little pistol, but it is not the well rod, son. Not taking that. No, I'm not taking that. Okay, I've got everything I need. Some people do. I mean, I'm used to it now. If you smoke, most people, I've passed one of my joints to take a drag and they'd cough their lungs up. It's just harsh on the lungs. People ain't used to it. I prefer it now. I wouldn't want to go back. A joint lasts longer with tobacco in it. That's the only thing. A joint smokes longer with tobacco in it. Goes out quicker, burns slower, but I don't want all the added. I've never been a smoker, so there's no reason for me to have tobacco in it, really. I've never been a tobacco smoker, so. Plays us out, we'll blow the shit out of this place. Boom. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you can't really make a joint out of neat hash. Don't really go down very nice. Okay, we're going stealth now. Turning this off. Right. Right, I'm sorry. That's not how that song goes. Way more chill than I was just making out. Okay, what's my final objective? I've got to reach the manor house and do what? The two sites are staying in the manor overlooking the gorge. Find and eliminate intel sources. Okay. So, alright. Well, I could most probably sneak there through the woods. They're looking for the explosion. They're all out here because I just blew up the fucking thing. Oh no. He shouldn't come too far, this guy. I was going to say, he's going to do a patrol and probably just walk back up there. Right. We've got minimal guards ahead, and I've got a way around behind. I want to check this building. I've got to wait to do this. I've got to wait until he turns round. I can't risk the shot. I think the distance for this rifle is, I think, 40 meters. Even with the suppressor, I think we're at 40 meters. So he will hear it. And probably the bloke on the other side of the fucking checkpoint will hear it. The well rod, he probably wouldn't hear it. The well rods, unless I scope, and even with the the iron sights, the well rod can be difficult to shoot on target. Sometimes. We're also going to see if it will let me hop this. Sometimes this game is weird with vaulting. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got it. He's ours. How did I miss that? Okay, we didn't got it. Annoyingly, he turned around and walked back out the room. I don't know why he did that. He didn't like look at anything in the room at all. He kind of saw me, but for like a split second, but then he just turned and walked out. Making me think I'm going to well rod him instead. Because again, I don't... If I shoot... How far is 19 meters? It's over. If I shoot, that guy hears it's over. I need to well rod this guy to be sure, because I don't have the angle to stab him because he's being weird. Told you. Anything? I mean, I didn't need it, but suppressed MP40. Don't need that. Where's the gun? Did I? Oh, yes. I was going to say, did we lose the gun? I need to go along round him and then find more bush across the road. Guy on the far side should be okay. If we stay down flat, he should avoid us. He shouldn't be able to see me. Oh, bro, turn. If I shoot him, we're good, to be fair. No one's going to hear it. But they're going to see the body. It's going to be a mess. People are going to come wandering over. Really, if I want anything, I want to go over there and then shoot him. So then they come over to here, and then that clears out a few dudes as I approach the manor house. But, there we go. Ooh, that was close. There should be saying, I mean, I'm near London. I'm near London. There's always something. I don't know if that's hidden, but we don't need to do that. I think he's hidden. We've got a quiet approach from this side of the house. One dude. I could probably take him out with my rifle. But I don't need to. What you got for me? Why is it doing this?
Earth wasn't made in Africa. The oldest weapon ever found on Earth wasn't made in Africa. It wasn't made in the Middle East. It was made in Essex.
That's where I live, by the way.
420,000 years ago. Before the pyramids, before Stonehenge, before any civilization on Earth, someone stood on a riverbank in Essex, picked up a piece of yew, and made a weapon. Britain looked nothing like it does now. There was no English Channel. You could walk to France. Elephants roamed the Thames Valley. Rhinoceroses drank from the rivers, and someone was hunting them. They chose yew, the strongest, most flexible wood in the forest. They shaped it with flint, scraped it smooth, shaped it to a point. This wasn't an accident. This was engineering. Then it vanished for 400,000 years. 1911. A man called Samuel Hazeldine Warren was digging on a beach, Clacton-on-Sea.
In Clacton, wow.
He thought he'd found an antler. It wasn't an antler. For decades, experts argued about what it was. A digging stick, they said. The people who made it weren't clever enough, they said. They were wrong. In 1995, 8 complete spears were found in Germany. 300,000 years old, complete throwing spears. The debate was over. The Clacton spear was the oldest weapon on Earth, and it was made here. They tell you British history starts with the Romans. It doesn't. Someone stood where you're standing 400,000 years ago, picked up a piece of wood, and made history. This land runs deep. Be proud of that. That spear was buried for 400,000 years. So was this spear. There are hundreds more like it. Visit proudofus.co.uk to help us dig. Be part of us. Be proud of us.
The oldest known worked wooden weapon. And there it is. 400,000 years old. Wow. Clacton is a very sleepy seaside town full of old people. I've been there a few times. It's lovely. A lot of old people, as I say, but it's a nice place. Shithole now, apparently. One of the towns near it, Jaywick, is one of the poorest towns in the whole of the UK. I like this website. Yeah, this is true. This is the thing when they talk about slavery, like it didn't exist for thousands of years before we come along. But for whatever reason, we were the first nation to go, do you know what? This is fucking terrible and we're going to stop it. And we literally spent like millions or whatever it was pounds in our own money, manpower, ships, technology to hunt slave traders down across the entire globe and kill them. No one else did that. They don't tell you that in the history books. They just tell you something evil white people. Like the way people talk about it, you'd think Britain and America literally invented the entire thing. And when we turned up in Africa, it was like some fucking utopia. And then like these evil white people turned up on boats with sharp sticks and just enslaved everyone. Like it literally couldn't be further from the truth. Website's interesting. Website's very interesting, man. Fuck TikTok, though. Bro, fuck you for taking me to TikTok, though. I ain't doing that. You ain't taking me to TikTok to view the video, though. That's not happening.
Around these people.
Nah, man. You ain't taking me to TikTok. Like, get fucked.
The House of Commons voted 283 to 16, abolishing the slave trade throughout the British Empire.
Britain didn't stop. For 60 years, the Navy hunted slavers. The West Africa Squadron, men who died fighting evil. 1,600 ships seized, 150,000 freed. One sailor died for every 9 rescued. Lives given for strangers.
Do you hear that? One sailor died for
Sierra
every
Leone.
9 slaves rescued. One died for every 9. And it said they freed over 150,000 people. And I'm getting real sick of this. I'm getting real sick of this shit. I'm getting really sick of this shit. Anyway. That dude's walking off over there. I need a better view of the house. Looks clear down that side. Bailey. These are your people. Oh. Fucking hell. I wasn't expecting that. Big ups, Bailey. Yeah. I mean, they look strapping, don't they? Look, he looks hard. He looks like your mate. Herman Wachter, his name is. Look, top right, we can see his name. He's a loyalist. Who else have you got? Who is that? Sven? Oh, yeah. He's a Sven. He's a Sven. Oh, he's coming this way. Uh-oh. I think we're good. Oh, he does like a long route. This dude walks round there, and then he loops all the way back around. No one's come down here. All right. Cheeky. Right, I've got to be careful here, though. I can't see anything. Okay, we're getting real close now. So we're going to have dudes. Oh! Fuck. I said I had to be careful. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's try this way. Let's try this way. Alright. Nice and chill. Yeah, we can go in the garden. I wonder if I can climb that. Oh, I wonder if I can climb that up the building. Oh, oh, oh. Wow, there's dudes everywhere. Oh, this is going to be tricky getting in here without having a fucking shootout. Also, I've just remembered I have left my suppressed rifle. When did I leave that? Who did I... Oh, it's too late now. Oh, no, we can get it. No, 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 no. We can get it. It's not too late. These dudes aren't even moving. My World War II suppressed rifle, by the way. This is very period accurate weapon. And my period ghillie suit as well. Obviously. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh, there's fucking dude right here. This is going to be, honestly, this is going to be well rod for a lot of people. We're going to have to put down, wait. Let's save it before I make a move. Okay, he's going. This is so dangerous. It's really not planned. It's not well planned at all. We're completely winging this. We are completely winging this. They heard me. It's over. They heard me. It's over. God damn it. I knew I was getting in over my head when I started going that way. We at 21. I'm going to have to go around the front and kill those two guys. There's too many people. I've got to kill that guy, this dude, and then I can hang out at the front of the building. All this way, there's so many angles. There's too many dudes everywhere. Fuck. This is going to be tricky. To not just shoot people. I can potentially shoot these two guys with one bullet. But, like, I don't really need to. Maybe if I go up there. I need to get that angle for it. And where I won't get hurt. I need to be like... It's there, look. That's the shot. I mean, I don't need to, really. Oh, big ups. Gun show. Oh, alright. Let's see if that twat is on the stream yet. It could be minimal. Not minimal, but I'm going to listen to this geezer talking shit today, but depending, I'm probably just going to turn it off. It's going to be Xbox nonsense. He's going to be dribbling on about Phil Spencer as if he knows what he's talking about. So that's going to be trash. Don't know how much of that I'm going to listen to. Hang on, what's this? Sony. Wow. Wow. Are these the CEOs? What? So what? These are the CEOs. There's only one person who can save us now, still. There's only one person left who can save us. I mean, it really is like that now. It really is like this now. And Steam are, you know, Steam have got their own shady shit going on. Steam have got some shady shit going on too. But like... What do you all think about Steam Machine now? Steam Machine sounding like a better and better and better idea every day. Honestly, it's sounding like a better idea every day. Right, I gotta make a move. No one likes Linux. No one cares. No one is even thinking about. But for regular people, the gaming shit's going to get well interesting. And no one knows what Linux is. They don't care. They just want to plug it into their Windows thing and play it. No one cares about Linux, dude. I mean, that's not true. People care. But, like, regular people, nobody gives a fuck. And nobody's going to. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to have to take this guy out. We're going to have to take this guy out. You're not regular. Exactly. Thank you for proving my point. Random, like, what's name Steam user that's not like 90% of people that drive the sales and drive these companies uses Linux. Thank you for proving my point. Sadly, you, as the sort of outliers, us as the outliers, don't push the fucking sales of these companies. The masses do. Annoyingly. We're not going to shoot. Please don't turn round. Please don't turn round. Okay, that is the boundary. Very good. No one's coming up here. So annoyed that guy went down there. I could have, like, snuck round into that door. might have to take him out. Just to be safe. Let me see where he goes. I want to access the building and have time to like look what's going on and not get got. He's going to come up here as well. Okay, I've worked it out what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for him to come back. I'm going to hop the wall. He's going to walk back through there. I'm going to stab him. Drag him into the bush. Creep up. Kill the third guy. And then I've got this whole front of the building to chill. Get my eyes on the targets. The plan's formulating. By the way, Fuse, I'll see you. How do you feel about Alt and the others trying to be the new Fred Fox? What do you mean? I mean, I don't really get what you mean. They don't like gatekeep or anything like that. Let's go. That's how we do that. Oh, my gun's there. Who started seeing me? Oh, the checkpoint guy. Right. Okay, third guy. Third guy has to die now. There's no emergency video, I don't believe. Unless you know something I don't. How are we going to get this guy? I do have to save it because there'll be people in the house and I can still get seen. That must be old. I don't think he posted anything recently. They must be watching something old. They still... Well, I've never seen them steal ideas. I've never seen them do anything like that. And at the end of the day, like, if people do try to act like that, like, you can't... It's DSP. What are you going to do? Like, do you know what I mean? You can't stop people from watching people. It's just... That's just stuff, like... Just don't work, like, do you know what I mean? But I've never seen them take people's ideas. I've never seen them, you know, do stuff like that. I mean, if Alt's doing it for the money, he's putting a lot of effort into it. Have you seen their layout? Have you seen their layout? Like, it's not shit. All their layouts, all their pop-ups, all that stuff. Like, all the songs, all the artwork. So, I mean, no, I've not seen them do anything like that. I don't think they're anything like... I wasn't around for the Sons of Kojima. But... Yeah, but they've been doing it for years at this point. They didn't just do it... They didn't just turn up yesterday. They didn't just turn up yesterday and make all their shit with AI. They've been doing it for years. All their branding, all their stuff. They've been doing all that stuff for years. At this point, I went on there like years ago. Must have been 2 years ago. I went on there. That's what we were waiting for. Another guy so we can see movements. I'm gonna need the well rod. know what? I'm going to leave the rifle there and just use the well rod because the range to get it being heard is much smaller. Well, there you go, Warriors. But yeah, I've not seen them do, and I never get the sense that it's just for money. They're gatekeeping stuff. They're being weird about it. You know, the only person in recent years that I look at and don't agree with the things they say in the videos and how they put themselves out there is Duty, mainly because I think he's a liar. It's not even really about the stuff that he does so much. Like, some of it's like kind of dented, but I don't really care. It's more just he lies. And lying and making shit up and making them stupid videos all the time gives DSP more fuel. That's the only reason I don't like Duty. Duty the Dent. Because he lies, embellishes... And exactly, the clickbait titles, the whole thing.
Why am I toxic?
It's just, we're just trying to be like, we're just trying to have fun. Like, we're laughing at DSP, you know, it ain't that deep. If they want to make money out of it, if they want to go hard on the monetization, like, that's on them. No one's ever sort of stopped me from doing anything. I've never seen, as I said, the guys like stealing ideas, gatekeeping other people, telling them they can't do something, especially nowadays. People just tell you to fuck off. No one's going to say you can't do that or whatever. Like, even like, I mean, people didn't like it. People didn't like that I called DSP's mum. People didn't like that, but it's like, fuck off. We're out here laughing at things on the internet. I weren't rude to her. I weren't mean to her. I didn't like cause no big thing. Just like, fucking get the fuck over it. The things that some people laugh at online or think's acceptable, and then they're going to try and gatekeep something else, like, just get the fuck over it. It's their kids. You're going to be creepy about something. You're going to talk about killing people. That's one thing. But the rest of it is kind of like, whatever. It's fair game. Like, we're all fair game at this point, aren't we? You know what I mean? His emergency upload 10 minutes ago. But he is live. But he's live. Oh my lord.
DSP here with a quick update. Video that I...
So it's called This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things.
What's going on, everyone? DSP here with a quick update. Video that I wasn't planning on making this morning. I'm actually about to go live on my...
Why didn't he just go live and say this?
And I woke up to some news, and I wanted to share it with all of you because already an idea that was, you know, come up with for a thing that we could improve here on the channel has to be walked back.
What?
Less than 24 hours from announcing it and trying to do it because of my detractors. Allow me to explain.
What?
Yesterday during my Level 1 podcast, it was brought to
they've struck the live stream.
For me to leave up my stream.
They've struck the live stream.
You don't know what that means. Every day when I stream,
That's what's happened.
Archive
Someone struck the stream.
Raw stream after the stream goes offline, and I private it.
Oh no! How though? The
I
music?
Separate segments. For example, one video.
But no one does this. Like,
one video would be a portion.
This is like that Superhound guy and lunatics. Like, do you know what I mean? No one strikes his videos. No one talks in Discord about striking his videos.
Of gameplay. I then upload
this is that
those
Superhound like lunatic and people
titles,
like that.
Thumbnails, and I put them into appropriate playlists so you can watch them all in a series and they're not just a big jumble. Now, a lot of creators just leave their unedited broadcasts live, and that's the way that they do it. That's not how I do it, okay? So, yesterday, some people said we would like the unedited streams to be live because we like watching it in its entirety, just hitting play and maybe seeing the entire thing naturally pan out. We don't mind the breaks that you take in between there. Sometimes there's a little bit of banter in between videos, and we like to see that too.
He loves the he's made a special video to be the victim real hard.
As long as people don't complain that there's too many.
He's made a special video to be a victim this time.
You know, one for my first stream and one for my second stream. So as long as people are okay with that, that's fine. And so yesterday I left my streams live, and, you know, everything seems good. Go to sleep, wake up this morning, get a message from someone saying, hey, just so you know, I follow your detractors. And all last night on Twitter and also on Reddit and also in their detractor discords, they announced that they are now going to mass report you to YouTube for what is called reused content.
Oh, look at that.
And if you don't know what that means, this is something that actually started hitting YouTubers last year. Basically, YouTube has a policy that they don't want you constantly spamming the same uploads.
Right, all this... Yeah, by the way, I follow your detractors. By the way, I follow your detractors, by the way. Hang on a minute. That might... Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm getting ahead of myself. The video might not have even been struck. He might have removed it himself. Let's see. Let's see if he actually removed it himself. Because I was going to say, the only person I saw talking about this was Doody. Because I saw in Tevin's Discord, one person posted a tweet from Doody. One person posted a tweet and people were making fun of it because Doody was saying, oh, what if he got reported for double dipping? That would be funny. And someone, I think it was actually someone is in this chat right now, I won't say him. Someone in the chat right now said, yeah, that's not how that works. It's if you have two channels and you post the same video. What happened? We're not sure. We're going to find out. Either his live stream he left up got claimed, or one person said, oh, in the Discords they were saying they're going to report it. So he's removed it himself in fear that people were going to report it.
So let's say, for example, there was one viral moment that you had during the
By the way,
stream.
big up Sarah
they don't
and
want
Gurphy,
you
how
to
you doing?
upload the stream and then a clip of the stream and then another clip and then another clip and then another clip. They don't want you to reuse the same content like 10 times and trying to make ad revenue on AdSense from the same clip over and over. Does that make sense?
If they're real
I guess
big
they
ups.
feel like that's kind of gaming the system or whatever. Don't ask me what the criteria is or whatever, but creators last year started getting hit with demonetization.
So he's scared.
Channel.
Oh, he's scared. He's done it himself.
Flag their channel.
He's
and be
scared.
Like, oh,
he's
this
scared.
channel has been deemed.
He's done it himself because he's scared he'll be demonetized.
We're taking away your revenue. You can't monetize.
He's done it himself.
For me, that would cripple me.
There we
This
go.
is my business.
I'm
This
telling
is
you.
not just, you know, a hobby. This is how I make my living. And I can't have my channel demonetized, right? So you have to understand this is a serious situation for me, that if there's a chance
He's
that this
done
could
it
happen,
himself.
I can't have it happen, right? Now, normally you'd say, well, I think there's other creators who do that. They leave the raw stream up and then they have clips after. You know, it's not a big deal. I'm not other streamers. I have the scrutiny of the internet on me at all times, and I have people who literally already overnight apparently have mass reported DSP Gaming saying, oh, it's reused content.
Apparently.
So I have to walk back the changes. This is why we can't have good things. It's not me. It's not that I'm not willing to change or do things that you guys want. I am. But my detractors are all over me and literally just want to see the world burn around me for no reason.
He's scared.
Is there any reason why you should do this? No. Is it really abusing YouTube's system? No.
Yeah, he made
It's
a
actually
special
something
video
that has been
just to
asked
be a
for by my
victim.
actual viewers, a thing to ask for improvement.
We
So
made
I
a
give it to
special
you, and
video just
immediately
to
I
be
get
a
threatened.
victim over
So
literally nothing.
That's that simple, all right? As of now, I will no longer be leaving the streams archived. I will private them as I
Oh,
always
big
did.
ups.
You can watch the videos after the fact. Those will be what's monetized. That way there's no chance that YouTube will flag the channel and give me, you know, hell for something that I'm basically not doing, but it is what it is, okay? So I just wanted to make that abundantly clear, make this video quickly before I went live. Now you know what's going on. I'm going to talk about that on my streams and in my content today.
Why? Wow,
Thanks
he
for
had to
watching.
make a special... He could have just told us when you went live, but no. You had to make a special... He had to make a special video about this. Wow. And now he's going to go... Now he's live. Now he's live getting sad about it, I guarantee you. And now we're live farming pity over this. Over my detractors, because one person told him that they said they're going to mass report his channel. I literally saw not a single person in any Discord that's even remotely connected to DSP stuff talking about this. I saw one person had reposted, I think it was a tweet from fucking Doody. That's literally all I saw. And to give credit to Doody, he weren't even saying, I'm going to mass report it.
DSP Gaming. It is Monday, the 23rd of February, 2026. Welcome to the show. We got a good amount of stuff to talk about today, including my having to walk back changes that I just made to try to do more positive stuff for you guys. But my hands are tied. We got news regarding Xbox and what just happened with the shakeup over there. People want to talk about denim and bananas. So I guess we're going to have a good show today. How is everyone this morning?
Oh, wow. He's going to address that? Why?
I hope I find everyone well. What's going on? Let's see who we got this morning. We've got Caliban, Raygun, War and Peace, Daniel, OG Mr. Popo, Sean, Rainglow, Jason, Nature Based. Who else we got? Bave Lines, King Michael, Rose Diamonds, and more. Did I say John? I think I said John. How you doing? Broden, what's up? What's going on? Amoose, Toasty, how are you? Good morning. On the kick side, who do we got? Spoons, Roddy Trider, Matter of Factly, Shooting Star Rock. Who else? Let's see. Just the most horrible sock account you could ever see, like Show Up, Engage, and Support. Nice name. Awful shock accounts. Bizarre pronunciation. Quantumin. Most tasteless is here. How you doing?
How is that the worst sock account? That's relevant. Show Up, Engage, and Support.
How you doing?
That's a great fucking sock.
How you doing?
That's a great name for a sock account. Show Up and Engage and Support. Look, Very Matter of Factly is another good one. Show Up, Engage, and Support. Is this the tweet? Yeah. That's all I saw anyone talk about this. And again, Doodie's not even saying go do that. He's just musing that and he's being stupid anyway. He's being a moron anyway, because he don't work like that. He's not like posting the same video, blah 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 blah. He's not doing that. He's just leaving the live thing up. Like it's not it's again, it's nothing. Once again, it's nothing.
Friends, let's talk. Let's just get it right out of the way. Hi,
He's just terrified.
Jasper Kitty is here today.
He's scared.
As I was trying,
not scared. He sees it. He just sees the pity.
To get live on the channel before I went live, he jumps on my lap and starts climbing over here, and I'm like,
yeah.
Jasper, you literally never do this. Like you literally never jump and climb up on me. I keep trying to get you to do it, and he won't do it. And now that I'm like in the middle of doing something important, he jumps on me and distracts me. I hope you're all well. Let's talk. Let's get right into it. So yesterday, on the podcast, the suggestion was made that I leave my stream archives live on the channel after the streams go offline. Because currently what I do is after a stream ends, I private that stream so you cannot see the unedited archive. But I've been recording the entire time that I'm streaming. I'm recording right now the DSP morning show, okay? After the morning show, I'll be recording the parts of Dragon Quest VII. And then what I do is I upload them separately. I title them. I put thumbnails on them. And I put them into appropriate playlists so you can watch them after the fact. So,
okay.
I've always done it that way. And people love it. And people do not want me to change that. There's an audience that only watch stuff after the fact. And obviously they want that to continue. But the desire has come up to see the unedited streams. And I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's no additional work for me. However, it would mean there's going to be additional uploads. There's going to be 2 extra videos a day on the channel, one for the morning stream, one for the night stream. And I hope that there's no confusion. I hope that people don't get upset that there's more content. That was one of the reasons why I always privated the streams back in the day, because people said there's too much content. There's just way too much content, and you're flooding our inboxes and things like that, right? So, people said yesterday, no, please leave the streams, the archives live. You should be good. We'd love to see that. Okay. No reason to not. So I left them live overnight. I go to sleep and I wake up this morning and already I'm being notified by multiple people. Hey, Phil, just so you know, last night your detractors were at work. They didn't sleep. Instead, they were on Twitter. They were on Reddit. They were in their Yellow Bus Discord, as I like to call it. And they were all talking overnight how they're plotting to take down your channel.
Yeah,
and so what they did is they mass flagged your channel to YouTube stating
Maybe
that
in
you're
Duty's
violating their
Discord
AdSense
they were.
policies for having reused content. Okay? So if you haven't heard about this, this is something that happened last year to a lot of smaller YouTube channels, which I'll be honest, I am one of now. I'm not a big channel anymore, anything like that. You have to understand that I am small time, okay? So what happened was, basically, channels all of a sudden started getting demonetized. And people were like, what's going on? Why are channels getting demonetized? Well, they were getting flagged for this weird reused content meaning, and no one knew what that meant. And when people looked into it, it basically was channels who had the same content kind of like uploaded multiple times on their channel. So for example, a stream archive, a clip of the stream, and then actually like highlights and stuff, and it's all the same stuff. So YouTube would say, oh, well, per AdSense, you're basically trying to monetize the same content a ton of times, and that's against our policies, and therefore your entire channel has been demonetized. Yeah. So imagine if overnight DSP Gaming gets demonetized simply because I left the stream archives live. Well, that's the end of my livelihood.
This is pathetic.
Because this channel is where I stream and do most of my content. This channel is where I get super chats, membership.
Honestly.
You know, I can't get demonetized. All right? I just can't. I can't take the chance. So, it's either, hey, take the chance and see what happens when you already have a group of people who have threatened that they're mass flagging you for it anyway, or roll back the changes. Considering that the changes were less than 24 hours old, I rolled back the changes. So the streams of yesterday are now archived and privated, and you cannot see them. And you're not going to be able to see them. We're just going to keep it as is. So when I get people who come by the stream like that guy did yesterday, who's a YouTuber, and he says, hey, Phil, just so you know, when you private your streams, you lose the watch hours of that stream, so you should never do that. Next time I'll respond and I'll say, yes, except that you're not the same as me. You don't have a group of
wow, so now we're talking shit about the guy that said you were wrong yesterday.
Weirdos who are trying to get you into trouble for things you don't do at every waking moment, and you probably won't have these
immediately
people
now
coming
talking
after
about
you
trolls
and flagging
starting
your
our
channel for
stream
stuff while I do. Because it's funny, because it's been brought to my attention, oh, well, big YouTubers all do this. Moist Critical, right? He leaves his streams live, but then he also uploads, you know, the gameplay parts later. That's Moist Critical. Dude, that's one of the biggest.
Do you think he doesn't have more haters than you?
He can do whatever he wants. He's so huge, he has a direct line to YouTube. He could talk to them at any moment about a problem to try to get it fixed. He's not worried about losing his income for a day or two if his channel gets demonetized. It's going to get remonetized. He's fine. I'm not Moist Critical. I'm a tiny little guy.
Do you think he has less haters than you?
Support my family.
Can you imagine how many people Moist Critical probably has in his chat talking shit that don't like him? Because he's just kind of like
having to make
little like nerdy bloke. I can imagine he's got loads of fucking haters in there. He's just like he's just a React streamer, so maybe in that world they're probably seen as like low effort. Like again, I don't particularly like Asmongold or him. I think their takes are very like lukewarm and safe, and they get a lot of like sort of credit for like talking about these issues. And it's like, well, yeah, that most people sort of share like those opinions and go much further than that. But that's not like, I'm not specifically hating on them, but the idea that they don't have a bunch of people in their chat talking shit to them all the time, like, it's just nonsense. Of course they do. I don't even watch him and I hate him. I mean, I don't hate the guy. I kind of just turn him off if I skip through the clips if I see him talking.
I can't just say, hey, do whatever I want and then lose my livelihood. So we're walking by, or we're walking back.
There you go, Rehan. If Hassan's people hate him,
now
they definitely would be flagging him for everything.
Couldn't you make separate channels for all this? Yes, we've already talked about this, about making a highlights channel and all of that. The problem with making a highlights channel is
they're just safe. They always just have safe takes.
Jazzy is here. Moderation legend
or else
and
I'm
beta
doing all this
testing
work
base.
making highlights and clips
They
and
say
putting it on
these
that
things
channel,
and
and I make no
I
money
just
on
kind
it.
of hear them and go,
To get it
yeah, I know.
monetized, I would have to have thousands of subscribers, ridiculous amounts of watch hours.
Money.
It would take months. Okay? So that's definitely not even worth the effort, to be honest with you, because the second half of this is I don't think that I have enough of a positive audience to move over to a new channel. I don't think it would work. If I started a new channel right now and tried to get a new audience to move over to it, it wouldn't even have enough of an audience to really, you know,
new channel,
be profitable.
who's he kidding?
So there's really no point in doing stuff like that. It just is what it is. Okay? So I hope you guys understand. Sucks that I can't do what others do. Sucks that I try to make a positive change for my audience. I outright told you guys, I'm cool with this. Let's do it. Let's give you what you want. And I immediately have to take it back because of nonsense online. Okay? So there you go.
There you go.
Bobby Padlock resubscribed automatically this morning, and thank you to Bobby for supporting my channel on Kick.
Thank you, Bobby.
I appreciate that. That's our first support of the day, so let's get that going. Some positive changes that I have made recently are including... I'm going to change this, actually. Rather than DSP Gaming, I'm going to say welcome to DSP Gaming.
Okay.
Channel stats. Or I should say stream stats. There we go. Adding this welcome to DSP Gaming message, adding the date so that you know what's going on. In fact, I'm going to change this too.
Weird.
Here we go. I'm basically trying to tweak this so that it looks a little better, a little bit, makes more sense. So when it says welcome to DSP Gaming, it makes sense. This is welcoming you to the stream of the channel.
Oh, yes,
we're
it
doing,
makes sense.
right? Okay. So there you go. And the date. That's something that's going to help people to know that, oh, okay, he was streaming on that day. That's when this content came out. I could go search for it, stuff like that. And we have new animations on the stream right now for zombies this week to celebrate Resident Evil Requiem coming out on Friday. So
notice how he took the smoke off.
That are like smaller super chats, gifted subs.
Notice he took the smoke off. I don't know if he did that last night. I don't know if the smoke's gone because once again he's watching detractors make fun of him, laughing, saying how bad his joke was, and he's just stopped putting it on there. I don't know.
Etc. are going to have a biohazard themed animation. For a $10 contribution, there's a bigger one, and then for a $100 contribution, there is a very special long animation, but we haven't seen it yet because I've only had these on for a day, and I rarely get $100 contributions, which is fine. I'm not
okay, you're
complaining.
being weird immediately.
Well enough, I get great support. So, okay.
Brilliant. Being weird about 100.
Okay, so
I get $100, but that's fine.
It's all good, Rose. Rose is
Thanks
apologizing, saying sorry you had to go through that. It's life. It's just something, again, when everyone asks me, why can't DSP do what everyone else does? This is the answer why. Like, literally, this is the answer why, because I have a level of scrutiny and or harassment that others don't. So I had a guy come on the stream yesterday, did a $20 super chat, says, hey, I have a successful YouTube channel, and I don't delete my stream archives, and I also upload highlights, and I'm good. It's like,
We're
yeah,
bringing that up again.
You don't have people who already mass report you 12 hours after you make a positive change.
Talking shit on some random guy from yesterday. Getting annoyed about some random guy from yesterday because he's trying to prove him wrong.
Attention. How you guys doing today? Okay.
And he don't like it.
Okay. So that's what the first thing I wanted to get out of the way.
Literally.
Let's do the other stupid thing and get this out of the way too. Okay. The fact that there's a group of people, and I think you'll figure out who they are very shortly, who are hyper fixated on the banana song meme that my detractors invented many years ago.
I can't believe we're talking about this again.
Let's go through the entire story of it and get it out of the way, because this way it'll be out there and we can stop talking about it, okay? Years ago, I played Donkey Kong 64 on stream, okay? The game was atrociously bad. I actually played it, I want to say it was emulated. I don't know if it was on the Wii or Wii U, but basically I played it on the, on the Nintendo service, and it had massive input delay, okay? So it was hard to play to begin with. It wasn't like it was, a modern version upscaled. It was terrible. It was the original N64 version, barely playable because the controls and everything were delayed. And to make matters worse, Donkey Kong 64 is an insanely annoying, stressful game. It's essentially a collect-a-thon, meaning the entire purpose of the game is to collect coins, bananas, and hidden items through platforming challenges and speed timing runs and things like that. It is such a bad game that it literally almost killed the 3D platformer genre of games in the 90s. It was so banked on, and it was so, how can I say? It was so heavily leaned into that it was going to be this giant popular game. Nintendo banked on it, Rare banked on it, and it was so crazily advertised as the next big thing. You've got to buy this, right? So basically, it comes out, and it's such a bad game. It's review bombed, and everyone says, I can't believe how bad it is. And what ended up happening was game developers started to shy away from platformers after this. It kind of like, people didn't want to play them anymore. And then there was games like Spyro and stuff that kind of reinvigorated it after the fact on PlayStation 1, okay? Now, why am I bringing up Donkey Kong 64? Well, I did this playthrough, and it's kind of a legendary playthrough. What is this? Oh, that's a sound outside. I was like, what's this sound? Is that the song? No, there's like a loud, shrill sound outside my window. It sounds like a horn or something in the distance that's coming in my window. Okay, I thought it was the music. Okay, it's not the music. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. It's very annoying. So anyway, I did this playthrough of Donkey Kong 64 because we were trying to do retro games. We were trying to do different stuff for variety. I think it was like during the summertime when I was playing it. And as I started to play it, I realized all of a sudden, man, I bit off more than I can chew with this game. This game is bad. This isn't just like a game that's laughably bad. This game is like torture to play. There were certain mini games that were so hard to play and win, and it was just a major headache. How can I say? And so what I ended up doing was, as I was playing this game, I came to a realization. Number one, my trolls absolutely loved watching me play it because I was being tortured every moment that I was playing it, okay? But I was getting attention and views while I played it. I was getting support while I played it. But I also realized that I never wanted to play this game ever again. Okay, ever. Like, this game is so bad. I never want to ever be asked to play this game in my lifetime. And I was thinking to myself, how could I ensure that I never have to play Donkey Kong 64 ever again? Okay? So there's two scenarios. Scenario number one, I go back in time, like the Terminator, okay, to the time when the game was being developed, and I basically go to Rare, and I prevent the game from ever being made. Okay, so that was option number one. That one would be a little tricky to pull off, I think. Okay, so I went for the harder route, option number two, and I decided that I was going to 100% the game. Okay, getting every collectible, beating every minigame, doing everything possible to achieve in my run in the game. So that way, there's absolutely no reason whatsoever anyone could ever ask me to go back and play Donkey Kong 64 again. Now, to be clear, if they ever actually redid Donkey Kong 64, like fixed it, made it modern graphics, better controls, a better save system, maybe I would play it again. The problem is the original game is just such a horrid mess, I would never want to replay that version again, okay? So I did, if you can believe it. It was epic and it was legendary.
If you can believe it.
I 100%ed Donkey Kong 64. It took several weeks, but I got it done. However, there were several times when the game was so stressful, so annoying, and so repetitively ball-breaking that I had a few mental breaks during the course of the playthrough, okay? And so there was this one time where basically I was playing the game, and I don't even remember what happened, but I started singing. I just made it up on the fly. There were many times during the playthrough when I started singing, because I do this sometimes when I'm having a lot of fun, or maybe when I'm really, like, my head's about to explode. I'll just start singing.
We're explaining about singing spontaneously now. So I started singing a song,
and I just made up the lyrics on the fly. It wasn't like I'd written down the lyrics, and here's a song I made up. I just started singing anything, okay? So it was a bunch of gibberish and nonsense. So it was like, I want banana, tasty banana.
Wow.
And it was like,
He's pretending to not know.
I have the clip. In fact, do we want to
He's
bring
pretending
up the clip
to not know now, which is weird.
I can't remember what I actually said.
He's pretending to not know
in
now.
this song. Okay, let's find it. Let me find it and we'll watch it again, so I can get the lyrics correct, because I don't remember them. Here it is. Okay. Let's mute this music here. Okay. See, so many people are so crazy, like obsessive, weird, hyperfixated, autistic levels of crazy about this song.
Here we go.
They're actually putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
Here we go.
Okay, and it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts. For me, this is a one-off moment during the playthrough where I was so stressed.
Less calories.
I just wanted to, like,
Less
let
calories,
loose, and I just
Jazzy.
made something up as I was
Less
playing.
calories. Just
But
the
to
number
them, it's like
overall.
an epic
Slowly try and
meme
bring the
that they've
number
repeated
down.
for like 5
Don't
to
worry
7
about
years,
like
and therefore it's
macro
ingrained in their head.
nutrients
To be
and
honest,
that sort of
I
stuff.
don't even remember when I played
Obviously,
Donkey
eating
Kong
healthy
64.
is better than eating shit. But obviously, a lot of shit food and higher sugars and stuff like that, like saturated fats and all this sort of stuff, is all higher calorie. But no, for now, just concentrate on getting the overall total, like, lower, slowly lower down. Yeah, they're so autistically obsessed. They're posting the lyrics to the thing I'm talking about.
Let's find out. I actually don't even know that. Let's see. Videos. Actually, I should get playlists. Let's see when I played it. Donkey Kong 64 playthrough.
Yeah, exactly. Of course he remembers. He literally unlisted the clip.
January
You're correct.
24th, 2020.
He unlisted
I played
the clip.
it over 6 years ago. It doesn't feel like that. It really doesn't. And it looks like I played it on my Wii U.
That's how much he doesn't care.
It doesn't feel to me.
He unlisted the
like
fucking
it was a
clip itself.
Or a 6-year-old playthrough at all. It feels like it was just a couple years ago. But
Get it?
I guess it was.
He should be uplifting to his
Okay,
neurodivergent
so there's your
brothers.
answer.
Yeah,
I didn't even know. All right. So.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know how old the clip I delisted literally yesterday is.
So, I'm saying this song, and here it is. I'm going to listen to it.
We play it? Can we just get on with it?
Here we go. And a tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the baby.
Why can't
Banana.
Why can't we hear it? What are you doing?
So, literally, it's 10 seconds. It's 10 freaking seconds, okay?
Amazing. Amazing.
Tasty banana, put a banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in. And that's the lyric that apparently is up for debate, okay? It's not even a lyric because it's not a song. It's something that I said because I was crazy. I was so frustrated playing this fucking game. Okay?
In the original, he clearly says something like num
my
num.
detractors apparently latched on.
In the original,
this
he
banana
clearly
song
says something like num
made
num.
it into a crazy
But it's just
meme of theirs that they would repeat
walked into
constantly,
that over
that they
time
put into the
as
intros
he
of their
has
videos.
re-sung it.
And all this
And
crazy
people
shit.
have reposted
To me,
it
I
to
never even knew
him
that
to
it was this
ask
thing
him
that
to
they
sing
talked
it
about,
back.
because again, I don't follow my detractors, so I had no clue that this became like a legendary meme in their circles. That they talked about it, that they laughed about it, that they sung it, that they thought it was some kind of a celebratory thing, acting like, oh, you see, this is the joke that DSP is, that he made this song during Donkey Kong 64. For me, it's like some innocent, stupid thing that I did to let off steam during a playthrough because I was freaking out. And
But
like
it's
I said,
not
I was having
that
mental breaks
deep.
and shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so what ended up happening was, after years of this being a thing, I finally
This is
caught
really
wind that it
not
was a thing.
as
You guys were
deep as
talking
he's
about it in
making
my
out,
chat
though.
or whatever. My moderator started telling me about it and stuff.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'm like,
of course
all
they
right, well,
did.
I don't really care. Like, it's not a big deal to me that this is some kind of a meme. It's not even
Akuma.
offensive or anything. It's just stupid. It's about me singing about squeezing bananas because it was something dumb to do during the Donkey Kong playthrough so that I didn't lose my brain, right? So we actually made an emo of it. We actually made an animation for it. And we made a highlight clip of it that was all thrown into my content. Okay? You can see right now in the Kick Chat, there's my face on the dancing banana. And I actually had that as an animation during last year's Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough. It would say, I need banana, tasty banana, when a certain level of contribution came in. Okay? And I thought it was great. You guys seemed to like it too. The only bummer was Donkey Kong 64 was boring as shit. Right? So it ended up not being as big as it could have been. All right? Now, as for the clip, which we will watch now, this highlight clip, which apparently is being hyperfixated on by a bunch of, again, mentally autistic people who can't not focus on shit like this. They think this is important or something. This highlight clip is in my
According
playlist
to who?
of stream highlights from over the years. I didn't make this clip. This was made by one of my editors a year or two ago. Okay? What the editor did is all they did is they took the meme that the detractors made and turned it into a clip. Okay? They didn't actually put like the subtitle on saying, oh, this is what Phil actually said. Unless that's what the detractors have already put in their content. Like, that's the lyrics that they've always used. So he literally turned the detractor meme into a clip that I can use in my content. Nothing wrong with that. It's my video, right? So this has been in my content for about a year now and has never been an issue. All of a sudden, I think it was a week or two ago, we decided to watch it, all right? Now, I want you to listen and play the clip. Here we go.
Get me that banana. Hold on tight. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Now pay attention to the subtitles.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. Squeeze banana.
Okay, so the subtitle says, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. However, that's not what I said. And this is what I actually realized last week.
Oh, he just said num num or something.
As I was saying this.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
I didn't say it comes in denim. It's gibberish. It's me basically just mashing my words together because I'm trying to think up lyrics on the fly, and I can't think of anything.
Fair enough. It sounds to me like he's just going num num, like he's eating it.
In comes the nana. You know, I probably wanted to say in comes the banana, and I realized that's too many syllables, so I just shortened it and cut off the first syllable of banana and said, in comes the nana.
But I don't even know why this is relevant, because again, it's just morphed into that over time. It's just become a weird, meme thing that people have laughed at.
Is actually what it sounds like. In comes in nanum.
So it kind of don't matter what he said originally.
Denim. Why would I have even said denim? Is there anything in the game about denim bananas?
Bro,
no.
bro, please.
So I don't even know where that comes from. Okay?
It's just, bro.
Now, in reality, does it matter what I said?
No.
The meme is that it's gibberish, that I'm so brain-addled playing this awful game, right? That I've lost my mind, and I'm sitting there acting like a fool on stream with my arms up in a Y pose or a T pose, saying, squeeze the peel, squeeze banana in my mouth. Yes, that is funny. And admittedly, I don't think that's a harmful meme in any way. I think it's silly and stupid. Hence why I made emotes of it, why I had animations of it, and why I have this clip on my channel.
At this stage, does it?
Okay? So it's not a big deal. But if you're going to sit there and tell me that this is me saying, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
It comes in denim.
That's not what it said at all. Factually, there you can listen to it. That's literally not what's said. You can say that's what it is. I don't give a shit, but it's wrong. Okay? You're just wrong.
Okay.
And the thing is, my detractors absolutely, positively cannot take an L. Because in their mind, if ever they're proven wrong, oh my God, that means Phil got a W. That means Phil's correct. Well, I am correct. I did not say denim.
Oh, look at that.
Why would I have said that? I'm not wearing denim. There's no denim in the game. There's no banana denim. And you can clearly see that I'm just going with my mouth. It's just a gibberish noise. Now, the subtitle.
I'm pretty sure like Meerkat made a video recently. Was it like a day or so ago doing the whole timeline of this? Like showing that the original, like it wasn't that. Just showing how people have asked him and it's just gradually turned into that. And he's repeated it and sung it back and sung the same thing back to them and said the same thing, and now all of a sudden pretending like that didn't happen.
Was copying the detractor meme and making a clip of the meme for my stream.
I don't even know why we're talking about it. Just because a few people have talked about it. I don't even know why people talked about it recently.
It doesn't matter.
I don't even know why it came up again.
People were like, so now the meme is banned and now everyone... No.
I don't even know why it came up again.
The meme is not banned. The emote is still live in the chat. I could still bring back that animation whenever I want. I still have it. We still have the clip on the channel. I'm not going to change the subtitle. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about any of this. This is so stupid. Okay? I don't care. All right? Someone says, turn on YouTube closed captions. YouTube closed captions? Are you fucking retarded? They're like always wrong. They're always incorrect. They're horrible closed captions. They're always saying the wrong words. 90% of the time it says the wrong thing in YouTube's closed captions. If that's where you guys got this from, maybe that is what happened, where people were playing back the clip and like, what did Phil just say? So they turned on YouTube closed captions, and it said, YouTube closed captions, it comes in denim. If that's the case, you're an actual retard. Like, you actually thought that you could trust YouTube's AI to generate closed captions correctly. I'm actually curious now if that's what it says. Let's find out.
You just called them a retard and now you're doing it.
Okay.
You just said, are you retarded, and now you're doing it.
No.
Squeeze banana.
No, look. Squeeze the peel. It comes in and it doesn't know what I said because it's gibberish, so it doesn't say denim. And then it jumps to.
Does this prove you're right? Banana. I thought it's bullshit though.
So even YouTube's own closed captioning system couldn't identify the word. It made it gibberish and it deletes the word because it doesn't know what it is. It doesn't say denim. Done. We're done with this shit forever. You can eat a fucking dick.
What? Sorry,
Seriously,
what?
Every one of you fucking weird obsessive losers on the internet can eat a fucking dick. Even the thing you thought would back you up didn't back you up. You're fucking retards. Okay, now we can move on.
Hey, what are you doing? I don't even know who he was mad at there. Who was he mad at there? Who was he mad at there? Someone in his chat said that. And then he said that the YouTube subtitles is shit. And then when it didn't read the word, he went, haha. YouTube doesn't know what it is. You're all retards. What the fuck was that? And again, I've not seen anyone saying that he did say that. It's just, again, it's just turned into that. And it's just not even a meme. It's not about him denying the existence of it. The reason that's funny is just because it's funny and the song is dumb. And it just kind of shows what a fucking weirdo he is. No. Oh, I love the fact that he got so wound up about this. He got so wound up about this. Yeah.
Finally, it's over. And now we could all just go enjoying nonsense on the internet again and stop obsessing over stupid shit because these people are so fucking stupid. Okay. God damn.
Okay.
Right. Good.
Sure.
And by the way, you can say denim in the chat. I don't care. It really doesn't bother me. Here's what bothers me.
You can say denim in the chat. I don't care. Great. That's a good rule.
Absolutely insist.
Oh, look at that.
That I did something that I never did. All right? That pisses me off. That's like a pet peeve of mine that I can't let go. If you want to say, Phil, you acted like an absolute buffoon. You sang a bunch of gibberish. You lost your mind during Donkey Kong. It's an absolute embarrassment. I'd say you're right. You're right. It's not a serious thing. Who cares? But definitely you're right. That happened. If you're going to tell me that I said denim, I never said denim, you're an idiot. Done. Okay? And you've been proven wrong, and you can kiss my butt. Okay. Cool. Let's do some shout-outs and move on.
Okay.
Very nice. Oh, no, this is hilarious. You ready? Here it comes. Person in Kick Chat. Hey, I'll stop going on about this. Let's move on. Of course you want to move on, because I got the W. Just like last week, right? Last week, when we were talking about...
I like how you picked that one thing.
Monetization and YouTube ad revenue and engagement. And then we were talking about LTG maybe has a kid. And why wouldn't every single woman in the state of California claim that there's a baby daddy so they can get a free paycheck from a court ruling? And as soon as I won the argument, hey, let's move on. Of course you want to move on. Because you're a fucking pathetic, limpdick loser. And you want to argue with me about something until I win. And then when I win, you want to move on because, you lost.
That's like point blank range.
So let's not dwell on the fact that I was fucking right and you're an idiot, right? Let's move on. Okay, let's move on and agree you're an idiot. Sounds good to me. Let's go. All right. All right. So typical average gamer
really set him off.
Super chat and says, this is for Dragon Quest. It deserves it. I agree. Dragon Quest 7 is an awesome game. It's a great playthrough so far. I'm having an absolutely great time with it.
They really set him off.
And I can't wait to play it today, so thank you for the support there. Typical average gamers.
Oh, yes, money.
Let's see here. The Nixter97 did a $5 super chat and says, if you believe you didn't say it, turn on YouTube closed captions. The copium is crazy. We did, and YouTube acknowledged it as gibberish and didn't say denim. You lose. Thanks for $5.
You lose.
Thanks, Nixter, who now your name will be on my leaderboard all day.
Listen, we're not... Listen.
Thanks for the challenge. I'm always up for it.
We're not just a sniper in this game,
Pick
okay? We're infiltrating. I'm trying to, like, not set alarms off on that. Oh,
and then Vassal with a 1313 super chat says the detractors will be on their deathbed suffering from dementia, and their family will be saying, "What is DSP and why is he talking about bananas?" Yeah. They'll be their last breath, right? What is it? Oh my God, Grandpa! Tell us, what is the combination to the safe that holds the family fortune? What is the password to the $5 billion of Bitcoin that we can all be rich forever? Tell us now, Grandpa, your final words on your deathbed.
And I fucking lost my thing right there. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you threw me off.
It comes in denim.
Oh, wow. Okay, good laugh.
Thank you, Vassal. I appreciate that.
Vassal! Right. Thanks, Vassal. Why does your name make you sound like a sanitary product? Vassal! Maybe DSP just makes it sound like that. That's unfortunate for you.
Good stuff there.
Vassal.
Let's see here. I think we have some tips too. Trying to get everything working here.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we have some tips.
Exactly, Jay Wusso. Do you know what I mean? Does this game have cards?
Someone said $5. Listen to this. What?
It's not cross-platform.
I mean, I believe it.
Pretty sure.
I believe it, but I'm not happy about it. Listen to this. Someone tipped $5. Says Sonic the Hedgehog and Godzilla are going to get a crossover comic book together. The most random, unexpected crossover ever. Yes, you want to know what that's called? You want to know what it's called? Pop culture slop.
Slop.
That's exactly what it is. It's basically
pop culture slop.
Where pop culture is so meaningless.
Pop culture slop.
That they will just cross over any two things for the sake of saying, hey, look, it's a crossover, pay attention and give us money, rather than it have any kind of meaning. Like, if you're a fan of Sonic or Godzilla, you should say, I don't want that.
It's on Game Pass.
I don't want Sonic and Godzilla in the same universe. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Why would there ever be a crossover?
Pop culture slop.
Why not have Ninja Turtles and Lord of the Rings crossover?
Gestapo,
right?
guy.
Like, why not? Right? You might as well. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fit. It doesn't jive. It's just smashing two things together and saying, "Hey, it's so weird. Hey, pay us for it." No, it's not. It's not fun. It's not original. It's not intelligent. It's just stupid. Stop it. Kind of like they're doing this with food too, right? You gotta put bacon in everything. I put bacon in my chocolate sandwich or something. Like, what the fuck? You did what? You made a sandwich of chocolate bars. You put real bacon strips in between. That's fucking disgusting. Oh, but it's a mashup of food you like. No, it's dumb. They don't go together. They don't even taste good together. You're a fucking weirdo. Don't put Sonic with Godzilla, and don't put bacon in my chocolate. And goddamn it, stop putting bananas in denim.
Very good. Banter. Patter. I like it.
Okay. Now, yes, now this is correct. Someone tipped a buck, says there's clips of you talking about denim and bananas in the same playthrough. You can see for yourself, own it, and move on. No, that's because the detractors brought it up, if you remember.
Oh, God.
After that song,
oh, it's getting worse.
The detractors
just
started
move on.
coming into my streams and saying things about
just
bananas
move
and denim
on.
and shit, and I didn't know what they were talking about. All I was doing was reading their comments and responding to them because I didn't know what the hell anyone was talking about. So you would joke about it or you would try to react. That's all it was. They made it up. They came to the streams and presented it as fact when it wasn't.
Bro, no one did that.
That's all it was. I never actually said it. I just responded to what was being presented to me. Again, you have to understand, I literally don't watch detractor content. Ever. I don't know anything of that they're saying about me ever. I pay no attention. I only know when you guys come and present it to me in my chat during a live stream. Then I'll, oh, okay. But I don't know what the hell they're saying or doing. So, for example, this whole thing overnight about they were going to mass flag my channel to try to get me in trouble because I wanted to leave my
that's
streams
not even true.
archived. I only know because someone sent it to me and showed me the evidence. They said, here's the Twitter post, here's the Reddit post, and here's their Yellow Bus Discord chat about it last night, so you should probably protect yourself. And I was like, thank you. Because, by the way, for the record,
This is proper
even though I don't watch the Tractor content, anything that's harmful still gets around to me anyway. So I do get to protect myself from the nonsense.
And
I'm grateful for those who share that information with me because I just don't care to follow their loser lives and the crazy shit that they say and do.
Yet you know every single thing of what's going on apparently.
My livelihood, and in this
but
case,
you don't
overnight,
follow their
that was
loser
one that
lives,
could have
blah,
hurt my
blah,
livelihood.
blah.
I'm glad that I was made aware of it. And I always get wind of it. Even if I'm not involved and I don't watch it and I don't care about it, I always get wind of it. It just sucks because I wish I could just completely ignore it, but I can't. So it's hilarious because I don't pay attention to it, but people like tattle. They tattle on these people constantly. And you know, it is themselves. They tattle on themselves because they feel, oh, I can, I'll get this guy in trouble because I don't like him. So I'll go tattle to DSP about what this guy is going to do. It's so fucking weird. Isn't that weird? It's bizarre behavior. It's definitely not normal human behavior. There's some weird shit going on there where their heads have been snapped and, their psyches are broken. I don't know.
Their psyches are broken. Yeah.
Hobo X is correct. He says the reused content rule is not supposed to ever apply to your own videos, which is ironic, but I get it, that you're being cautious. You're right, but this is where a big problem happened last year. People's channels were affected. People who had long-running YouTube channels got demonetized, and they were like, what the fuck are you talking about, YouTube? Some of them were able to get it overturned, and some of them weren't. And that's awful. Imagine, you're getting your channel demonetized, all the hard work you've done over the years, for an AI loophole is essentially what it is. That AI flags your channel because it doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Because, it doesn't, YouTube runs mostly on AI these days. So, you're right, it shouldn't apply. But with my luck and the fact that people will be mass reporting me for it probably would. Bullshit, so I got to err on the side of caution. I can't.
I literally walked down there a minute ago.
The Ace, thank you for a super chat. What currency is that? The Ace, are you here?
I walked down there. I can't walk out the same way. That's annoying.
Because I'd like to know what currency that super chat is so I can get you proper credit.
Oh,
yeah. Support for Hollow Knight, opinion on the game. Oh,
we're going to have a currency conversion.
The Ace, you're here? What currency is that? Just so I can convert it for you and make sure that I give you your credit.
I give you your credit, so I know exactly how much you gave me.
Hollow Knight's great. Hollow Knight's a little different. Oh, it's Japanese yen? I'm surprised I didn't recognize that. I'm stupid. It's just the yen. That's a pretty simple symbol, and I'm so dumb. But it is. I almost never see yen, so I don't recognize it.
We're being so weird right now about the money. Thank you so much
to the Ace 24. And so some differences between Hollow Knight and Silksong. Hollow Knight basically becomes way open early on. Silksong does become open up in like Act 2, but Act 1 is way more linear, right? Act 2 is when the game opens up and you can kind of go in different directions and find different things. With Hollow Knight, immediately from the beginning, it's like, whoa, you don't know where to go. You're discovering things, but then you hit a wall. Shit, I can't do this. Now we go this way instead, right? And I want to say thank you to everyone who's been helping me with the playthrough. If it weren't for the guidance that I'm getting, basically the playthrough would end up being longer, but way more boring, right? Like, I played Silksong. You want to see a more streamlined playthrough of Hollow Knight. It's a long game.
Do it yourself,
you want to see me do the DLCs. So actually knowing, hey, you're going to hit a dead end if you keep going that way. You should go this way instead. That helps a lot. And that's not really spoilers. That just makes the playthrough better. So thank you to those who have done that. I appreciate that very much. I love it. I really do. Like honestly, I'm trying to think, like, if I had a complaint about Hollow Knight, what would my complaint be? I'm not sure. I don't know if I have a complaint. Now that I'm playing on a better controller, like one of my major complaints playing Silksong was that the game was so difficult, right? That my thumb actually got a callus on it.
Well, that's
playing
embarrassing.
With the buttons
That's
that was
how
on my
weak
Xbox
he
Elite
is.
2 controller. But now that I have the Wolverine,
these buttons
are very nice. They're smooth and they don't hurt your thumb at all. I didn't get a callus this time playing.
That is such an embarrassing thing to even admit
to.
I
actually don't know if I have a complaint at all.
Your skin is so weak and frail and pathetic.
I can't even think of one.
Nothing.
And that's rare.
that
It's rare if
playing
I'm playing a
Silk
game and I
Song
can't think of something
gave
to
you a
complain about,
callus on
right?
your thumb.
So far, so good with Hollow Knight. I'm really, really
Some
enjoying
really
the play.
hardcore
Okay.
gaming you had
So
to
thank
do.
you to the Ace. And then Habib, how you doing, Habib? 38 months as a
Habib,
member.
money.
And he says HU.
There's a money
I don't know
man.
what that means. Who?
How you doing,
Who to
Habib?
you?
He knows
Habib
there's
gave me,
money there.
If you wanted to ask me something, tag me in the chat, okay?
Yeah, I'm really cool. Habib, how you
Cool.
doing? Ah. So cool. So cool and chill
All right.
and positive vibes.
Escape Velocity says, if you were given the choice, would you upload yourself to an AI version of yourself to continue streaming so the King's Reign lasts forever? What do you mean? Like if I was going to die, but I could I continue? No. The idea of life and the fact that life has value is that life has a limited run.
Oh,
right?
get on with
We're all gonna
it.
live,
Some
we're all gonna
fucking
die,
phony
we're all
shit
gonna
you
have a
heard
time
on
span
fucking
in
Twitter.
which we have to make the best of it.
Nah,
And
fuck
so the
that. I want to
value
make the
of
best of
life is based
10,000
on what
years,
someone did with
dipshit.
it, right?
Fuck
if
that.
life went on forever,
Shut
then
up.
the value is diminished. If there was an AI Phil that infinitely streamed, then the actual accomplishments of real Phil, who was
Go
here
away.
during the lost control, Sarah Bond was actually running things and making these big decisions that were very detrimental to the company, and people didn't agree with her. But if they disagreed with her, basically they'd be shifted out of positions where their opinion mattered, and she'd basically surround herself with kind of yes men mentality people. And therefore, all these initiatives recently, like the cloud gaming, everything is in Xbox.
That's pretty
Those were
good.
her
Look,
ideas
check it
that
out.
she championed and pushed. And because she was in charge, essentially, no one could tell her no. And she tanked the company. But I don't know if we believe that or not. But we'll talk about that on Wednesday, because on Wednesday, we're also going to talk about the legacy of Phil Spencer and the things that he did when he was in charge of Xbox, etc.
Complete stealth, but also like.
So let's talk about that Wednesday, because we're
pretty
already
lethal.
45 minutes into the DSP morning show. We might as well come back to that later in the week. Cool.
Cool.
Do I like Red Bull? No. Oh, no. I never liked Red Bull. When Red Bull released, I tried it, and I was like, that does not taste good. I don't know what's in that thing. You know, that was before we understood what taurine was and all this weird shit that they put in those energy drinks. And
okay,
I never liked Red Bull ever. I've had different like I've had a Red Bull in vodka. It's disgusting. I just don't like the flavor at all. Now, I know that they've made other flavor Red Bulls over the years that they attempted to make it taste better, but nah, Red Bull ain't for me. You say it tastes like battery acid? Well, I've never tasted battery acid, so I can't make the comparison. Maybe you have. And if you feel like it tastes like battery acid, I guess you can say that. I'm definitely not going to say that, because I prefer not to suck on batteries.
Okay. Sure.
What is taurine? You don't want to know. I'm just going to say it that way. You just don't want to know. Okay?
No, tell us if you're so smart.
You ready? I'll read it for you. Taurine is a sulfur-containing amino acid naturally produced by the human body. It's found in high concentrations in the brain, heart, retina, and muscles. Unlike most amino acids, it's not used for building protein, but instead supports key functions like bile salt formation, cellular calcium regulation, and nerve transmission. It is often called a conditionally essential amino acid because while the body makes it, dietary intake is necessary for optimal levels. So, essentially, you don't want more of it.
No.
Okay?
No.
You don't.
No. No, that's not what it said. No, that's not what it said at all. That's the complete opposite of what it said. It said you have to normally eat like you're dying. Wow, bro.
You don't want extra taurine. You should have enough. If you don't have enough, you probably have like a medical condition. But most people don't want to be putting taurine into their bodies. It's not an amino acid that's going to give you more protein or anything. It's just basically, it's just like
Oh, look at that.
It's not an amino acid that's going to give you protein. Phil the biochemist. It's not an amino acid.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
That gives you protein. Master physician. First the thing said that probably dietary intake will be required to get the correct amount of taurine, and then he said that means you don't want to intake more of it, which is the opposite of what it was saying. And then he looked at it and said, well, it's not an essential amino acid that's going to give you protein. He thinks like all health and fitness is just boiled down to one word for him, just protein.
Everything in these drinks, it sounds, oh, taurine, it's going to give you energy. It doesn't give you energy. You want to know what happens when you drink Red Bull? So you drink Red Bull and you get caffeine. And the caffeine acts like the caffeine from anything else that you drink. Then it also has a bunch of like the B vitamins, the taurine, and here's what happens with that. You piss it out. Your body doesn't absorb it. It just goes through your body, and then you have to piss. And you piss it right out because your body doesn't absorb shit that way. Your body absorbs stuff through natural means, like real food and shit. That's how you absorb nutrients, not by drinking them in a concentrated.
Why would you drink anything then if it can't be absorbed into the bloodstream that way? Or absorbed, via the digestive process? Why would you drink anything? If your body can't absorb or take the nutrients or the energy out of it. Even I'm at a bit of a loss here. Really.
Form in a can. It doesn't work. Your body will take very minimal amount of it, and then you piss it right the fuck out of your body. So there's no point in drinking that shit. It tastes like ass because they put all these amino acids in it, and you piss them right out anyway, so you tasted it for nothing. And what happens is you get a caffeine boost just like you would if you had caffeine from anything else. There's no point. You're
I think we're just going to let this...
an energy drink that does exactly the same as anything else that has caffeine in it. What's for dinner? We're doing DSP Tries It today. Today is DSP Tries It Wendy's.
Oh, wow, really?
We're going to order the new Wendy's chicken tenders and all of the new dipping sauces.
Oh, no.
And I'm going to get probably like a burger, too, just because I don't think I want to end up eating 4 to 6 chicken tenders, and I might not like them. So I'd much rather have a burger to eat, too. Plus, I haven't had a Wendy's burger in a very long time. So it's Wendy's today. No, I'm definitely not getting Wendy's chili. Fuck that. That stuff's disgusting. That stuff is absolutely revolting.
Okay.
Wendy's has a new bacon cheeseburger. Do they? How could it be new? What could possibly be new out of a bacon cheeseburger at Wendy's? They do. It's called the Cheesy Bacon Cheeseburger. Oh, they have a whole new menu. What's going on here?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
What the? Okay.
Oh, they have a whole new menu.
They have the Cheesy Bacon Cheeseburger.
Wow.
They have a new chicken tender ranch wrap. Oh, they have the Junior Mints, not Junior Mints, the Thin Mints Frosty. I don't want that. I'm not going to get the Frosty.
Okay,
but I'll
good.
do both of the new things. Oh, okay. Well, this is actually an even better DSP Tries It than it originally was going to be. We're going to do the new cheeseburger. We're going to do the new wrap, and I'll order some tenders with the sauces as well. There you go. That's exactly what I'm getting. Okay. This is we have now upgraded today's DSP Tries It. Now, hold on a second, because I said all that, but is that available to order or not? I hope so. The tenders are on there. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out. Bunch of combos. I don't want a combo because I don't want the soda. I don't want a biggie deal. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they do. There it is. Holy fuck, it's expensive. I mean, I don't care. I can afford it. But goddamn. $9.14 for the Cheesy Bacon Cheeseburger at Wendy's. What the fuck is going on in American fast food? $9.14? They're insane.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, there's the new chicken tender ranch wrap. We're going to get that. So we're going to get the wrap, we're going to get the burger, and I'm going to get an order of chicken tenders, and I'm going to get all of the sauces. Okay?
Okay.
Do the Wendy's tenders come in denim? Squeeze the tender. It comes in denim. All right, we can get it. We're going to do the new burger, the new wrap, and we're going to get the tenders
really
with the
owning
sauces,
it there.
and that's going to be DSP Tries It today. All right, good.
You're really owning it there.
Thank you for helping me figure that out. I didn't even know they had a new burger. There you go. Haven't done fast food like this in a while, so it'll be something different, that's for sure. That's insane. Marek Ovar says the BK Whopper is now about the same price. You understand that Whoppers used to be 2 for $5 as a regular price at Burger King, and that wasn't even that long ago, right? Right before COVID, it was 2 for $5 Whopper deal at Burger King, regular thing on the menu. Now it's $9 for a single Whopper. So here's the truth, all right? Here we go. Political conspiracy theorist Phil, but here we go.
Oh, God.
COVID literally was used as the scapegoat for all of these corporations to exorbitantly raise their prices and claim that inflation is the reason, when in reality, they're greedy fucks and they just want to make way more money from you. So they did this and said, oh, look, well, there's a shortage of this. There's a It's 2026. There's no more shortages. Everything is in abundance. COVID effects are 6 years in the fucking past. There is no scarcity of food. There's no pipeline, bottlenecks. Everything's
Yeah, like, I don't think he understands what inflation is. He doesn't understand how, like, the economies are working. About how our governments are making it worse. Trying to squeeze more out of more taxes. Printing more money. Exactly. Devalues the currency. People have to try and keep up with the devalued currency. It starts spiraling.
It's fine. Yet the prices are still high.
Yeah, it's all fine, by the way.
Why? What's supposed to happen is supply and demand. When the supply catches up and the demand is calming down, the prices are supposed to drop, but they never did. What's going on? There shouldn't be $9 single cheeseburgers when 6 years ago it was 2 for $5. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Someone's benefiting from this, and it ain't us, right? It's someone else out there who seems to be pulling the fucking strings and making a fortune off of us, and no one's doing anything about
ESP is such a
Let's
such a
do
base
something about
take.
it. Let's get up and let's protest. Let's go, everyone. Get your fucking sign. Start writing in marker. We're going to protest. Let's go. Come on. Let's get out there. Let's get into the streets. Come on. Let's go. Oh, wait. That's right. I have a stream to do. I have a job.
Hilarious.
You know, I actually have to work. I can't go protest. I always wondered about these people who, like, every single time something happens, they're in the streets protesting. Like, who are you? Like, don't you have a life or a job? Don't you have to go to school or work? Don't you have a responsibility? Why are you able to go protest? Like, there's things that I am totally against and I would love to go protest, but I have a job. I have a living. I have a responsibility to support my family. I can't just go protest. So who are these fucking people that just in a moment, oh my God, the price of burgers is too high. Let's protest. Come on, everyone. What the fuck? Like, who are these people?
Oh, look at that.
I know, because now you into well, people get paid to protest today. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're right, but that's for another day. That's not for the DSP morning show. Okay. If COVID events are 6 years in the past, why'd I ditch the 10-year plan? Because the 10-year plan was based on things 7 years ago now that were bad, and now things are good. The 10-year plan was very simple, okay? Things were going very poorly for me, okay? Things were on a downward turn for my work. I was making less money. People were fucking with me all the time, and basically I was in financial ruin. I needed to make a turnaround, and the 10-year plan that was discussed was, with 10-year span, I was going to phase myself out of being an online content creator, get an IRL job, and start to go into an IRL career. And by the end of 10 years, I just done with streaming, and I'm doing stuff offline for the rest of my life.
Okay.
That's what the 10-year plan was, because at that point in my life, so much was being controlled by nonsense on the internet, right? My income, my livelihood, whether I could even afford to do basic shit, it's fucked up, right? But things turned around. Things are much better now. I'm in control of my destiny. I have a great job that's doing really well, right? I'm doing well for myself for many years now. I'm on an upward trend. Why on earth would you say, I need to phase out of something that's doing much better now and I'm in a better position in my life? In fact, what's happened is since COVID, the whole thing flipped on its head. Because it used to be, oh, well, if I get an IRL job, right, that's going to be more consistent. That's going to be more dependable, career and everything. But it's the opposite now. Now in the United States, the job market out there is so bad, even though you don't hear about it reported this way.
Yeah,
but the job market out there is so bad, most people don't have a full-time job. What they have is 2 or 3 part-time jobs because they won't even get a full-time job anymore. No one will hire them for one. That way they don't get health care. They don't get benefits. They get nothing. They just have to go from job to job, bouncing around, trying to keep a fucking living, trying to make ends meet for their families.
Most people in America don't have a full-time job.
Jobs where you start at the bottom, you work hard, then you get a mid-level position, then you get like a manager's position, then you get like a supervisor position, and then you can do... That doesn't exist anymore. Now it's you are at the bottom your whole life. You're a fucking ant that gets stepped on, misused.
This is a guy that makes 100K a year, by the way.
You don't get the healthcare you need, you get nothing. And that's the American
over 100 grand a year
in 2026. So
he
essentially,
has no
and by the
idea.
Way, not true. Okay, ban you. Not true. Fuck you. Since you think you know better, go out there and get a fucking job because you don't have one. That's why you're sitting on my stream right now, midday. You don't have a fucking job, so you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay. So anyway.
Sure.
Anyway, as I was saying, that's the American life now. If I had quit being a streamer and went out there and got a job, likely already I would have had to jump 2 to 3 jobs. Even if I was good at what I was doing, I probably would not have retained a job. I would have had to jump 2 to 3 jobs. I barely would be making ends meet. I'd probably be working 2 or 3 separate jobs right now. It would be a nightmare. So thank God I didn't do a knee-jerk reaction and immediately say, I'm phasing out and quitting streaming, and I'm going to start doing IRL stuff. It actually would have ruined me. I really feel that. Because the truth is, all the prices have skyrocketed and gone up. Literally everything that we spend money on is now more expensive, but I would have been out there struggling struggling to juggle IRL jobs to make ends meet and do the bare minimum.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Luckily with me, I stuck with it. I worked hard. I did some interesting things in the last couple of years. I think we can all agree that got me some more prominence, that got me some more attention on the internet, and it certainly got me a hell of a lot more attention in regards to people who like my content, support it, and it got me upgraded to the point where now I'm actually modernized and people are coming and supporting in droves, which is amazing, right? And because of that now, I'm doing so much better. I'm way better off. Thank God. Because, you know, it would have been the opposite. Again, I think that would have been the worst decision if I'd given up on all of this and said, I throw in the towel, you know, I'm never going to get better. Nothing's going to turn around for me. I'm going to stop trying. I give up. And instead, I'm just going to go out there and try to get some jobs. And I think it would have completely destroyed me. I probably would have had to give up this house. Just being honest.
Oh, look at that.
To give up this
Just
house
being
entirely.
honest. Foodie Beauty, yeah. Place, some which, by the way, sort of Amber Lynn type creator. You just saw them in real life. They're an Amber Lynn type person. I don't know much about them. No, I've not really got much interest in people like that. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Muslim one. Oh, wow. You saw this in real life. I feel bad for you. Okay, we've just got a bunch of Syria videos. Hanging out in Syria. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that was a whale of a time. Haha, whale. Get it? Look at the state of it. I don't even want to click on one. No, I'm done. I'm already done. Yeah, I bet it was scary, though. You posted in Anne's Discord. Let's have a look. Oh, shit. I better not get shot in this game. Let's have a look here. I won't. Bro, they have a fucking... They don't even walk. They ride around on a mobility scooter. What the fuck? Wow.
Probably wouldn't have been much more less expensive because the prices have skyrocketed. The mortgage I pay on this house is about the same that you would pay for a tiny apartment in this area where I live. I'm not exaggerating. So I want you to think about that. I would have had to sell the house, okay, to move into an apartment that's smaller, but pay the same. Pretty messed up, right?
That's not true.
No, this job is not exposed to downturns in the economy like an IRL job. It actually isn't. Because I've had ups and downs, and literally no matter what happens out there, people come watch and support. It's been a constant. It's been actually the one constant. Is that it doesn't matter if I'm on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. It doesn't matter if I'm doing an on-demand video, if I'm streaming, if I'm doing a combination of both. People have been along for the ride and will be. Okay? It's that simple. It's never changing. It's kind of the constant. Anything else that I've ever done in my life has been fluctuating and changing.
I've got to reload that. That was classed as combat. I don't get that. I stabbed him. And I think what it is combat,
just, you get to a certain level. When you get to a certain level of whether it's you've just been doing it for so long, so everyone knows you as a staple that's going to be around, and they'll check you out from time to time, or it's because a lot of people have been around for me for this ride that I've been on, and they feel like it's part of a journey that they're on too.
Oh, and yeah. So they're on the journey with you, bro.
100%. Someone tipped $5. Says, did you have any plans for your channel years ago that changed because of your detractors?
Oh, God.
Well, the truth is, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. I'd have to think hard about that, though, to try to remember.
Nice bite.
To try to remember specifically if there's anything that had to be like just completely thrown off and canceled. I'll give a few examples, okay? So, example number one, and this one was just so long ago, right? When I first was going to use Patreon, which at the time everyone was jumping on using Patreon. So this was like 11 years ago. I think it was like 2015 when I started using Patreon, right? One of the things that was examined and was being considered was doing private content for my biggest supporters. So maybe if you're someone who joins at the highest level of Patreon or you're contributing a certain amount a month.
We talked about this recently. They said they were going to pay. Video blah, 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 blah.
And right out of the gate,
my detractors.
Before we even had like thought about the idea and figured out exactly what it would be, my detractor said, well, we're going to immediately have one person pay for it. So let's say it was a $20 a month contribution to get in on this exclusive club, right? We're just going to have one person pay $20. They're going to go in, they're going to rip that content, and they're going to put it right out on the internet. If you do a private stream, we're going to give that link, and we're just going to publicly post it all over the internet.
Meanwhile, the dents that he makes all that content about Singapore for, meanwhile, those retarded people that gave him $50 a month to talk about Singapore, what was that guy's name? Whatever his name was. They put that straight on YouTube. He put that straight on, yes, Slayer, that's it. And Slayer put that shit straight on YouTube. He put that shit straight on YouTube. And he named it like DSP Reaction something. Even the name. Right, he put that shit straight on the internet.
I don't like you. So immediately there was something that I was never able to do. Good. Right?
You can't go as heavy because you're not as stable. You got to lift the bar and have it rest here, and it's not as steady because it's not supported by the spine, because it's not across your shoulders and you're not taking the load with the spine and the torso. So you squat much lighter and it puts more pressure on the quads, I would say. But yeah, they're good. You just do them light. I'd like to do front squats. Sometimes on a Smith, or sometimes, like, I haven't done them just regular, but I'll do them quite a lot. Well, not quite a lot, but I'll do them in a leg workout, like as like my fourth exercise or like my last exercise. Sometimes you go on the Smith machine and like have it here instead, and like just sort of lock in underneath the machine, and then just go a lighter weight, but come all the way down and all the way back up. So you're sort of pushing against the Smith machine and really like blasting your quads. I like that. I do that with regular squats too. But people front squat like quite heavy in that. But yeah, you normally can't go as heavy as like a regular squat. But yeah, they're fine. They're fine to like put in or have a go of, or just see how it is, like to like balance the bar and like feel good with it. Just do it light. Just do it light, slow, control it.
I guess there is another one. The only other one that really comes to mind is the whole sponsorship deal thing. I can never get a real sponsor ever. Like, even if there's someone who like, oh, we like your content, you could use the product.
No one wants to
it's something that we think would sell with your viewers. I could never get a sponsor.
No one wants to sponsor him. The moment that
anyone says we're going to give something for free, we're going to give you an advance copy for a review, we're going to give you a product to plug, and then you get a code or whatever, my detractors go and harass that company. And that company, whether or not they care, because most of the time, the company doesn't give two shits about me or anything that I've done.
None of this is true.
It's just that they bow down and bend over for people on social media these days. A lot of these companies are like beholden to the internet, right? And so, if you're going to get a hate mob coming at you because you have association with Dark Side Phil,
he could get free games easily off a website like Lurkit or whatever.
And it's
he could get free games easily.
It's happened with video games, and it happened on Twitch. I couldn't believe the way that Twitch behaved. Okay, seriously.
Oh yeah.
The way that Twitch behaved was disgusting because they outright lied to me, which is insanely dishonest. So with Twitch, they started a program where it was a sponsored program where they would have a dashboard, and if you were a partner on Twitch, you would see offers. Play this game for a certain amount of time on stream and receive a sponsorship fee for it. Okay? So the first one I tried to do was World of Tanks. I signed up for it. I told you guys I was going to do it. My detractors went and contacted the World of Tanks devs and harassed them.
remember
and
that.
they went to Twitch and told Twitch, we don't want Phil
You
to
see
do
the dude
that
was arrested for
because
shouting,
we're going to get a bunch of hate on social
and the
media
cops
for it.
grabbing him.
So
That's
Twitch
a Tottenham
turned it off,
thing.
Why is
even though
there
I
a
signed up
muscular
for
man
it.
I didn't see that,
When
though.
I was going to do
That's
it,
a
Twitch
Tottenham
contacted
thing.
me and said, oh, that doesn't
That's
exist
like
anymore.
a Tottenham. They
I said, what
chant
do you
that
mean?
the football.
That's an error. It doesn't
Historically,
exist
they've had a lot. They have a lot of
Okay.
Jewish
Then
supporters.
I reached out to my mods and I said, so you guys are in the partner program. Do you still have the World of Tanks sponsorship? Yeah.
Chelsea fan!
Wait, no, Yadami's their team.
Can you nick him, man? He's used the word Yadami, which is legal, so let's nick him for public order. Let's get him out.
What? I thought that was a...
Mate, just come over here.
What? I thought that was a...
No, mate, that's an offence. Come home, mate. All right, mate, you can't be under
They're all chanting it.
It's all about context, sir.
They're all chanting it.
But I said it to a Tottenham fan. About...
They're all chanting
Come
it.
on now, they've just five people have just chanted it past you.
And they're arresting this guy.
And I've just got
What
arrested for
a
saying
bunch
it.
of fucking retards. Public money. Public money.
It wasn't available. It's that they were taking it away from me because they didn't want my trolls to harass people on social media.
What a bunch of retards.
Which is something I don't control. Obviously not my fault, but I get punished for it. Okay? Then there was another small game. I don't even remember the name of it anymore. But it was an indie game. I took the sponsorship opportunity. I was playing their game on stream. And as I'm playing it, the detractors went to their Discord, harassed them. They reached out to Twitch, and Twitch basically said, well, it's too late. Phil's already playing the game. There's nothing we can do. Hands are legally tied. It was a contract you signed. There was never any criteria saying only certain people could do this sponsorship. So he's got to get paid. So I did get paid for that one. Okay? And then there was another one, and this was the last one I ever got, was for Assassin's Creed. Now, I don't remember particularly which Assassin's Creed game it was. It was many years ago. Again, this was when I was on Twitch, right? And I, just like everybody else, I was already playing the game. Like, I'd already been playing this particular Assassin's Creed game.
Okay.
And then the opportunity showed up in the dashboard, and I took it, and I streamed the game. As I'm streaming the game, once again, my detractors go to the Ubisoft social media. They start harassing them and shit. And so they went to Twitch. And basically, here's what happened. Again, they were legally forced to pay me for the sponsorship because I didn't do anything wrong, and it was the terms of the agreement. But basically what Twitch said was, well, it's obvious DSP is always going to get this harassment no matter what he does.
Okay,
so
Twitch said this, by the way.
We're just going to turn off his dashboard. So they actually had someone, listen to this, they had someone in the company come to my dashboard and hard-code it out, meaning my opportunities were always off. They actually had someone do that.
Prove it.
They realized I was going to keep taking the opportunities and making the money, and then my detractors were going to keep harassing people on social media for it, and they didn't want to get flack for it. So they actually had a coder code my dashboard off.
Nonsense.
So my dashboard was always empty. And I would contact, at that time, my partner manager from like once a month, and I would say, my dashboard is still empty. I don't understand.
This is the guy that got
and he
booted
would say,
for like sexual harassment or something.
Anything wrong.
By the way,
it's just that we don't have anything for you right now. There's no opportunities for anyone. And of course, then I would go again to my moderators who were partnered in the program and say, do you guys have opportunities? They'd be like, oh yeah, there's this one, there's this one. I don't have any of them.
No one said that.
And it was
he didn't know anyone in the partner program.
It never showed
DSP
up ever
didn't know
again
anyone to speak to
for
anyone.
me. The dashboard was always empty. And then they got rid of my partner manager. So then I had no one to even talk to about anything.
And then they got rid of you.
So yeah, this is just.
And
again,
then they got rid of you.
I would say a few of the things over the years that 100% are affected by my detractors. You know what I mean? And it sucks when it happens. Again, it's always something that's not my control. I can't make a bunch of no-life losers not harass people on like Twitter, right? Like, how do I stop that? I can't. But that's, that's how the system works. All these companies are such pussies, and they're so beholden to the system that the moment that they get any kind of little harassment, it's like, gee, there's 1,000 people who are sending me nasty messages. Why don't I just block them? No, instead it's, well, let's just cut off the association with the guy who literally did nothing because he has a hate mob that follows him around. You're basically punishing the person who's being bullied.
It's their fault.
So you're also bullying the person who's being bullied. How does that solve the problem or make anything better?
Solve?
It doesn't. All it does, it perpetrates more fucking online bullying, but these companies are cowards and pussies and don't ever smarten or wisen up. They just say, what's the easiest way out of the problem? Just block the guy, right? Lame as shit. So there you go. And that's about it. I would say that's it. That's the limit. It's like, I can't really use Patreon, okay, to do much. I can't get any sponsorships or things like that. They'll never work because the online harassment will always persist. I can't stop that from happening. And in the case of, for example, a suggestion yesterday where someone says, hey, can you leave your streams archived? And I'm like, I'll do that for you. That sounds like a good idea. And then I can't because I'm immediately going to get harassed and have problems. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing I can really do about it. So, you know, but what's remarkable, quite frankly, is that here I am in 2026. I am doing better than I've ever done before, and I mean that. I'm doing better today than I did back in the day when I was popular on YouTube and was getting 10 million views a month. I'm serious. I'm doing better right now than I was doing then. Okay? I'm making that abundantly clear. I'm doing it with a fraction of the audience that I used to have. So I want you to think about that.
Yeah, money.
To all this bullshit that these idiots are trying to do. You got Wings sitting there on his stream crying that everything's going bad. You got LTG sitting there crying about being demonetized by Kick and everything.
Okay, talk some
I'm
more
doing
shit,
good. I'm doing really fucking good. And I'm grateful and happy that I am. It was a lot of hard work to do it. Because again, the track that stuff was going 6-7 years ago was this way. And I have completely managed to pull it this way. And that's a great thing. And now things are much better for me, my family, for the business, for everything.
Great.
It goes hand in hand with you guys sticking it out and persevering through the crap and or seeing through the crap. Particularly the last couple of years, a lot of people having new eyes on me and saying, what the fuck? All that stuff people said about Phil was bullshit.
This is embarrassing.
He's improved. Man. He's different. It's not what people say anymore, right?
This is embarrassing to listen to. Every day.
That's completely false. Catch your ban, you fucking idiot. You guys think that he knows what I make. You don't know what I make. None of you know what I make. Not a single one of you on the internet knows what Dark Side
you're not triggered at all by this. Good.
Clue. At any given moment, we've got a stream going. That stream has ad revenue on it. That stream earns money in the Kick partner program. That stream also has super chats, memberships, subs, all coming in. There's tips coming in. You have no fucking clue at any waking moment what kind of money I make. No one.
They've never
Not
had
anyone
sex.
but me. I'm the only person that knows what I make.
Start doing this more often.
And that's a good thing.
My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
And not a bunch of no-loads on the fucking internet.
Man.
But they think they know anything? No, I did not make less this year.
Yeah, he's going good today.
Very well for
some
myself.
Some good rents.
It doesn't matter what you want to believe because reality is different from your very twisted, disgusting fantasy of all the weirdo shit that you talk about every day in your Yellow Bus Discords. Okay?
He's very triggered today. He's very triggered today. Very. We're very toxified. Yeah, listen to how happy he is. Remember how angry he was before he met Kat?
They're so dumb. They really just don't understand anything. They're that stupid.
Remember how angry he was?
There's no metric you can follow to figure out what I make. It doesn't exist. There is no metric that you can look at on any public page that will tell you how much money I make. You're an idiot. You're legitimately stupid.
And you're arguing with them.
And you believe it because you listen to stupid people who... Here's the real truth.
Here we go.
The people who don't like me are the worst, most gullible, most stupid people because they follow people who literally lie to them daily, but they believe it because they're gullible and they make these people money. You see? The people who are really
that makes
the detractors
perfect sense.
Who make the content about me don't care. They don't care if what they say is real or not. They don't care if they made it up or if it's based on truth. All they care about is your view and your contribution. So you feed their animal. You feed their system of lies and misinformation. None of it affects me because I'm doing good. But you believe the nonsense and you reward the liars. And then you think that, oh, we got one up on Phil. You didn't get anything on me.
You're
I'm
annoyed.
good.
He's annoyed again.
I'm still good. I'm always good. You're the one who's miserable. You're the wretch who sits there on the internet watching lies all day and paying money to morons. These people are using you and abusing you. They see your mental illness and they take advantage of it. They're exploiting you. They're literally exploiting you this very minute. And you don't get it because you're so dumb.
Wow.
Twisted Gloomy, I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks for the money. I'll gladly take your money.
You know, what did they say? He didn't read it out.
I'll gladly take your money.
Ever heard of Playbook, Phil? You're crashing out, man. No, I don't know what they're referencing. He is crashing out again, as usual.
I don't berate people who work 9 to 5s. I've been there, I've done that, and I know that it's an awful grind to do. I absolutely hate it, you know, for sure. Here we go. You ready? Ad revenue way down. Wrong. My ad revenue is exactly the same. My ad revenue hasn't changed whatsoever. It's the same. It actually doesn't fluctuate much at all. You always get a boost at the end of the year, and then it dips in January, and then it stays the same the rest of the year. That's a lie. Video on-demand views way down. Wrong. My on-demand views are exactly the same. Every month I get about the same amount of views. There's some peaks and some valleys depending on what I'm doing, but for the most part, they're exactly the same. No change there. Live support way down. Wrong. My live support's doing very, very well, actually, especially since I abolished the goals. I don't talk about goals and shit all the time. It's actually doing better. But you don't know that because you're an idiot and you listen to the wrong people. You get 300 views a video. So that might be the one thing that's correct out of everything you just said, because views are public facing, except you're an idiot and you don't understand that I get views on the YouTube stream. I get views on the Kick stream. I get residual views on the Kick stream because that stays live for a week. And then I get the on-demand views on the individual video.
Right.
So when you see a video and it's like part 1 of a playthrough, 1,000
we're like trying to show everyone how much money we make.
But there was views on the original stream. There was views on the Kick
the
stream.
beggar
I'm getting
like
tons of views on all my content.
Trying to convince
it's just
you
not
how
all in one
rich he
place.
is now.
So you look at that and you say, oh, he only got 300 views. Yeah, except I got paid. So what the fuck do I care what the views are on the video? I don't. My ad revenue is remaining around the same. My overall views are remaining around the same. And my live streams are making tons of money. I'm in the Kick Partner program. I got ad revenue out. You know, I got everything. I'm good. I'm made. I don't have these problems that these other people have. You know, I'm not worried about, oh no, you know, I have to, you know, I hate to say it, but I really feel bad for a guy like Wings because what he did to his channel.
Oh, here we go again.
All of his content, and he doesn't have any content basically archived there. So he only makes ever what he makes on a stream. He makes nothing else, and I feel bad about that because he should be
about
earning
Wings again.
All that back end, and he gets nothing. Right? He gets nothing. That's the thing that I've always had, this archive where people will go back and watch the old stuff, but then they watch the new stuff. So at any given moment, there's this big machine working for me in my favor. And Wings doesn't have that. He only has the current live streams. That sucks ass for him. Like, I feel for him. That's bullshit, you know? So it really stinks that he doesn't have that. And that's why he's so stressed out on his streams. Like, seriously. That's exactly why. But that's why you have to understand, despite the fact that people categorize me in with these other lolcows, I'm nothing like them. I'm doing much better. And
oh, yes, you
purposeful.
are.
That was intended. That was by design. And it was a lot of hard work to get to that point, but I'm there. You see? Yeah, I know, Roy. He did a $5 super chat, and he says, it's sad what these detractors do. You lost mods, your sponsors. You can't leave archive streams. How, you know, yeah. And the thing is, again,
nice bait.
They will be like, oh, this is a big W. We won. We did something. What W? I'm just doing exactly what I have been doing and being successful doing all along. Sure, it sucks that I can't do the next cool thing that people wanted. I would have loved to leave the streams archive, but I can't. What can I do? But I'm still good. I just keep doing what I was doing anyway. No problem. No negative change for me, but, right? That's life. Okay.
Akuma. What are you doing over there, boy? What are you doing over there?
That's so silly, because some people are saying, then why would you get upset if support is low on a particular stream? Just because support is low on one particular stream does not end me. Okay? It doesn't. But if you're someone who operates a business and you want to be successful, you want to be successful all of the time. Now, it's not possible to be, but you still want that, you know? And there's nothing wrong with wanting success all the time. If anything, this year, I'm in a situation where I'm purposefully setting myself up that I know I won't be successful all the time. I'm trying indie games that may or may not work. I'm trying new things, new genres of games. I'm breaking out and I'm trying Deadlock. My God, can you talk about anything a little bit so different from what I normally would play? Right? I'm doing Lego streams. I'm doing things that are outside the box of the content that I was known for doing for so long. There's going to be streams that don't go well, and that's okay as long as we balance them with streams that do go well. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
As long as you do get the money sometimes.
But when you run a business, and maybe one day some people who don't get this will get it if you ever get to this level, right? If you have something that's your own, and you're working it from the ground up, and you're busting your butt, you want to have success at every moment you can. You don't want to have a time when you're not successful. That sucks. It feels like you spun your wheels. You didn't get the outcome you desired or you were working toward, and that's very frustrating. It doesn't mean that the world is ending because you had a single day when things didn't go your way, but it sucks. Even someone who's running an insanely successful business, a restaurant, a Fortune 500 company, or a fucking lemonade stand, right? If you have a day when things suck, it still sucks. You still feel it. And particularly when you're a self-employed person, you own that business, it hurts more because that's your baby, right? It's not like you're a cog in a machine and who cares if the big corporation fails today? It's my business. I want my business to do well every day. And it should.
My business just streaming other people's games.
And that's okay.
That I put zero effort into.
I tell you guys all the time, the sky is not falling. If we have 1 or 2 bad streams, it's okay. We just can't have it be a pattern. If we have a game that all of a sudden is not performing
okay, I'm
anymore,
reassuring
we'll move on
you.
to other things that will do well. Because that's how you're successful in a business
This
or in
is
life
so
in
weird.
general. You focus on the things that work and you give up on the things that don't. You don't just keep working on the thing that doesn't work. As much as I would like to keep playing Call of Duty right now, it ain't going to work. I give up. I'll play the next one and give it a shot. But that's how you can work. And again, maybe that's the problem with a lot of people. They focus on the wrong things. They're focused on raw views, or they focus on this factor, or this aspect, this metric. I think I found it. It took me a long time, but I think I found that balance that things are working. And I'm happy for it. Okay? Darth Fig, how you doing? A $5 super chat. He says, I played Undertale for the first time, and then I watched your playthrough of it. It was awesome and funny. Mushroom Dance. That is a unique game. That is an absolutely unique game. Shocked that it actually exists and or got popular, but happy that it did. It stands out among the pack, man. A game, just think about this, a game where you can play it as a pacifist, right? That's crazy.
We know it's Undertale.
Okay. Any last minute stuff, or shall we play Dragon Quest now, guys?
Any last minute money?
I'm down to play Dragon Quest if you guys are ready.
The cat is galloping around the house.
All right. Good stuff. Thank you for the early support, everybody. That's very nice of you to bring in like 50 plus bucks on a morning show. Is very
50
nice.
plus bucks. Yeah, thanks for the money.
Really?
Why is there a
Good job we mentioned that.
Did a $5 super chat.
Genocide
for Retro Night, you should play a Pajama Sam game.
Yeah, not really
It's
my
chill and
sort of
not
thing.
rage
I'm
bait. What is
gonna
Pajama Sam? Let me look that up.
go out on a limb and say.
Let's look up Pajama Sam. We already have a bunch of games that are going to be eligible tonight. Because you guys had me wishlist a ton of stuff last week. What in the holy hell is this? Pajama Sam? 12 years old. What the hell? These are games for like little kids. There's no need to
right up your
hide
alley.
when it's dark outside. What?
I need to get some food in a sec.
Point and click adventure, nostalgic and casual. Yeah, I think it's meant to be like a kid's point and click adventure game. I wonder when they were originally released. 1996. So I see. It's very nostalgic for some people because you probably grew up playing these games on PC in the 90s, and then they re-released them in 2014 on Steam. You can actually get the whole pack of all of them. It's, oh my God, listen to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 6 different Pajama Sam games that span from 1996 to 2003. And you get them all for $25. I mean, I'll be honest. I think if I had played this as a kid and I played it today, maybe I'd have nostalgia for it, but I never did. So this is the equivalent of playing like a children's game. I'm probably not going to like it. But that was it's an okay suggestion. I appreciate it. I'm glad I looked at it. I understand what it is, but I don't think I would be interested in that. But we have a ton of stuff that I've wishlisted that we're going to look at tonight on the late stream. For example, let's see here. Obey the Voice, Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, Mortal Sin, Teleglitch, Child Street, Umigari, Codex Lost, Baba Is You, and that's just a few that we'll be looking at tonight, and we'll probably have some polls and figure out what we want to play. Okay? I know there's going to be more. People are going to say, oh, play this one, play this. So there's probably even more that people will nominate, and we'll do a couple polls tonight and see how it goes. Okay? Good. All right. Great morning show. Sorry that I can't archive the streams like I would like to help you guys out, but I'm not going to chance my livelihood on it. It is messed up what these idiots do, but it is what it is. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the early support. That's great of you. And let's jump into Dragon Quest now and have a nice chill afternoon. And by the way, so FYI, we'll play Dragon Quest for around 2 to 2.5 hours, and there will be a break, and there will also be DSP Tries It Wendy's, where we're going to do this new cheesy burger, this new wrap, and we're going to try the tenders with the dipping sauces. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. By the way, I turned the music off. I just realized because we were watching stuff. Never went back to it. See you tomorrow.
Right.
Okay. Let's get set up here for Dragon Quest. Alrighty. I know. One day. It sucks. One day of doing the archives, I had to stop it because of these idiots. Sucks ass.
Nothing happened.
What can you do?
Nothing happened. He just got paranoid.
You're going to Monday Night Raw tonight? Congrats. I will say this. If you've never been to a pro wrestling show...
Now, DSP hates wrestling. Stop talking to him about wrestling, Dan.
It's fine. It's expensive and it's
Why are you talking to him about wrestling, you fucking idiot?
There, parking, and
he doesn't watch wrestling anymore.
It's much like everything. You do it once, it's worth it. Like, I went to a couple wrestling shows. I went to 2 Raws, 1 SmackDown. No, 2 SmackDowns, 1 Raw, and WrestleMania. And now I'm good for life. Like, I don't need to do any more wrestling shit. You know what I mean? Like, I have no desire to ever go to anything ever again. I've been there, done that. The WrestleMania particularly was pretty special. But after that, it's like, I don't want to go crazy spending money on this or doing anything with it. I'm good. But I hope you have fun. And hopefully it's a good episode. It doesn't suck. Okay.
Right.
Get these lights off. I'm just going to go pee quickly, and then we're going to start.
Oh, God, no.
Mother and sister.
What could this be? I don't think I've ever seen this animation before. It's a big green sneaker stomping down. And he says, the All Trades Abbey arc is one of my favorite story arcs of the game so far. Have a good stream, Phil. So, we didn't do that yet. Did we get to anything called All Trades Abbey? We haven't, right?
Money.
I don't think so. Well, thank you so much to Jack of Knives for a whopping 5,000 kicks on the stream. That's very much appreciated.
Wow, 5,000 kicks.
Wow,
let's go. Money, money, money.
Completely unexpected.
Completely unexpected.
I've only had to find kicks. Here we go.
Thingy stream. Right, we doing a viewing
I have
tonight?
never played this game before.
I need to.
So I actually don't know what that means. The All Trades Abbey arc, yeah. So I don't think that we even know what that is yet. But that's cool. I'll keep an eye out for it. And by the way, that's crazy. What is the animation we have?
Oh.
The Briefcase of Affluence. Even though I got the wrong thing. What the hell? Why does that say 10,000? That's not what I clicked.
Because you're stupid.
I clicked 5,000. It must be a glitch.
Hold on. He has to click it as well. Amazing.
It
a
is.
Supporter. It has to say a supporter. Don't you love that? Don't you just love how it has to say a supporter.
Let me see if this fixes it. Let me test it again. So
I can't leave you with him watching
No, it
this.
still didn't. Oh, wait, I typed in 6,000 instead of 5,000.
I can't leave you with him
That's my
watching
fault.
this.
That's my own typo.
Wow, that's jumping up, look.
Yo, when I do a big playthrough, let's face it, impersonating me and shit and getting away with it, it's never... Why does he have silver hair? What happened? He looks like Dante from Devil May Cry now. Wow, they screwed this up.
I don't think he played Sniper Elite. None of the new ones. He played it like one day. Yeah, look, there's... Oh, 5. Yeah, it's 54 minutes because he played it for like one... Well... Because he played it for one day. Alright.
Yo, when I do a big playthrough, let's face it, there's people out there who still do. This is how you don't play video. Anything, every stream and joke about it, fine.
Right, let me go eat real quick.
This is how you don't play videos, fine. Make fun of my gameplay all you want. No. I don't do that. And
Let me
I
go
should say
eat
that. I never
real
do
quick.
That. People tell me all the time, oh, Phil, someone claimed this, someone struck that down. It's never me. It's literally never me. I've never done it. I don't do that. People can do whatever they want with my content. I'm not going to stop them because I don't have a lawyer to sue people. I'm not going to bother with that shit. So anyone who ever gets affected by that, I swear to God, God's honest Bible truth, it ain't me. I don't. Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. What's up, guys? We're checking out Sniper Elite 5 today. I've played many games in the Sniper Elite series before, although only one to completion, Sniper Elite 2. I've tried both 3 and 4. But the game's never really gripped me or my audience enough to continue to play them after, you know, maybe a couple sessions. And I think primarily the reason for that is because the series is very, very heavily stealth-focused. And I'm an interactive streamer. People prefer to talk with me during my streams rather than just have me focus on a game, especially these days. So in this case, I don't know if this game will translate into a full playthrough or not. Essentially, what I'm doing today is release day of the game, which is May 26, 2022. I'm actually playing it on Microsoft Game Pass. So we're going to see how it pans out. I don't know if it'll be good or not. I guess we're going to find out. Online, I'm not playing the game multiplayer. That's weird. I'm going to say good, but I don't even know if that's the case. Allow Axis Invasion? What? What is this new feature? Allow Axis Invasion players to join your campaign game. I have no idea what that means. I guess we'll try. And if it ends up being horseshit, I guess we can turn it off. Now that I'm going to pick a matchmaking region. North America West. Interesting. Okay. Guts, alright, I got your message. So, campaign co-op. The game has co-op. I didn't know that. Invade all the other players' campaign as the dreaded sniper Jaeger and use special skills to hunt them down. Oh my god. So the game actually has invasion mode. That's fucking crazy. A new campaign. For now, we'll leave it on just to see what it's like. If this ends up being a huge hassle, I'll turn it off. But for now, we'll leave it on that invasion mode because it's something new.
As quietly as possible. I don't want to come back to the beach and find the place crawling with Germans. If they spot the sub before you blow those guns, me and my team will be stuck here.
I can do quiet.
You'd better.
This guy's an asshole already. I mean, you've only killed like several thousand Germans yourself. Single-handedly disarming entire military bases. You know, let me be a dick to this guy. Okay. Infantry. Oh, my camera is completely blocking the information. Man, there's like nowhere on this screen I can put my camera that it won't block something. Hold on. I have no idea where to put the webcam for this one. Maybe bottom right, but that's probably gonna block bullets and shit. Watch. Watch this. I'm completely blocking all the data, so I can't have my camera there. Go. Oh. Hoyo. Ouch. Actually, his face, he looks like happy. Oh, I'm so happy to die. Finally, my purpose is fulfilled.
Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
Oh my God, on my camera. Dude, this is absolutely ridiculous. There's nowhere to put the camera. Like, the entire fucking screen is data. Map in bottom left. Bottom right is the gun with ammo, health items, and iron or empty lung. Upper left-hand corner is all your objectives. Upper right-hand corner is the data for the enemies you tag. There's nowhere to put a face cam. No matter where I put the face cam, I block everything. Jeez. Like I don't think there's a single place I can put that. I'll try middle. Let's try middle and see how this works, but I get the feeling I'm gonna block it no matter what.
We will send a dog to lick.
Oh, for the love of God, listen to this whiner. Okay, let's try moving this over. Oh my God. This is gonna be a messy playthrough at this rate. Am I stoked to shoot Nazis in the gonads? Let me tell you. All last night, all I thought about was shooting these guys right in the testicles. My day's not complete until I've at least ruptured several, fun bags of the Nazis, so. Wait a minute, fun bags? That's actually a different term. Anyway. Sorry, I'm not up on my sexual organ lingo. I'm gay, totally gay. Yeah, you're knocking him out, but he's not dead.
Should keep to the shadows.
What happened?
Don't want to get caught out.
What's going on? What was that? I started taking damage. What the fuck? Did you see that? Why did I start taking damage for no reason? What the what just happened? I'm at a complete loss. I just started playing the game. I was taking damage for no reason. Like, huh? Okay. It's a glitch? Already a glitch? Dude, I'm 5 minutes in. Come on. Can we save the glitches for later? Do I need to have a glitch this early? Seriously? The game glitched. Oh. My fun bags, my sacks of... my family jewel sacks have been pierced. We just started. Come on. Pacify. Whoop. Damn, that was a quick one.
Keep things quiet.
Oh, you fucker. Hammer time. Damn. Oh, right in the nuts. Oh my God. Oh. Dude, he popped his testicles. That's disgusting. That is fucked up, man. He popped his testicles. Oh. Come on, not in the family jewels. You didn't have to do that. You did not have to do that. Fuck. Got 2 bodies in here. Okay. Just conveniently have a crate full of, like, hay sitting there. I guess this will make sense if I hide the bodies, right? Then if that car comes back, they won't know that they're dead. In which case, they won't immediately alert. Silent takedown. Oh, really? Who's he waving to? There's no one there. Wait, what? What the fuck? Well, that sucked ass. I didn't know there was a guy behind me. Apparently there's a timed reload now, too. I had no idea there was a guy behind me. That sucked. Ugh. I don't know, man. See, this game is 100% full stealth. And I'll be honest, not my style of game. It just isn't. I've never really enjoyed full stealth games. I think the one exception was, I actually really liked Metal Gear Solid 5. For whatever reason, it just kind of gelled in that game. I don't know, it's just a slow going, sneaking around. You know, it's like, oh, I gotta be like a tricky dicky. Oh, don't get seen. If you get seen, lose all your health in 2 seconds. I don't know, man. Would I consider doing a full playthrough of this? I have no idea. Right now, I've been playing it for 40 minutes. And, viewership has dipped. Very few people are engaging. Very few people are doing any kind of support. And I feel like I'm kind of playing the game for myself. I'm just being honest, so. I don't know, like, it's weird because some franchises I definitely like stealth aspects of. For example, Hitman. I definitely like those games. Oh, here we go. What the fuck? I was gonna say it's showing as red. Counted as a headshot. Ah, lost it. I don't wear glasses because glasses are only for distance vision. If I wore my glasses, they wouldn't help me with anything in my office whatsoever. They're for distance. I don't know how many times I can explain this. People are just fucking... It's the new meme. The new stupid dumb fuck meme. Oh, feeling these glasses. These morons who think that they fucking know anything. They don't know shit. They're dumb as shit. Why the fuck did the binocular look into the sky? I wanted to look straight. Yeah, see? I wanted to look straight and the binocular was way the fuck up there. Why would you... What an idiot. So I couldn't tag the guy now. Got him. Surprise! Boom! Oh! Eyeball shot? Kind of. Ew. Yeah, see, the x-rays are very detailed in this one. I feel like they dramatically increased the detail of the bodies when they go x-ray now. Officer's body is. OTB, that is you? OTB, you can confirm if you're in the chat right now, because again, it could be someone impersonating you. What is going on? Yo, I'm glitched. I'm in an infinite reload loop. What is going on? Yo, come on. I found so many bugs already in the first hour. I'm in an infinite handgun reload loop. Come on. I seriously can't reload my handgun. It's glitched. The game glitched! Swaggin says, I watched a review and it pointed out this glitch too, so you tell me I can't use my fucking handgun now? Come on! I guess he's gonna raise the alarm. The problem is I'm kind of stuck here. I'm pinned down. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking shit. How am I supposed to do this? I eat poop poo chip another $1. This guy's disgusting. I say change your name because I don't want to read that ever again. He says, are you better at stealth or driving? Sadly stealth, because I've done stealth way more. And certain games with stealth I'm actually decent. How can he see me? What? Who sees me? That guy? I didn't even see him. Fuck. Ugh. heart shot. That was a ball shot. No, that was testicles. That wasn't a body shot. That was testes. Testing his testes. Put your testes to the test. That shut it up. Cool. I don't know how many more are left. I killed a bunch. Oh my god, it's so slow paced. Fucking someone come in here and do something. Someone just do something. Invasion only. Oh. So I could have climbed and put bombs on it, but I did it a completely different way. And I guess that's it. I guess we finished the mission now. I think so.
Find here.
Invaded. I've been invaded by someone. So wait, is this how it works, that you finish your mission and then you have to escape, but in the meantime someone can invade and try to kill you? I think that might be what it is. So how the fuck do I get out of here? How do I leave? I don't get it. There's an objective over there. How do I get to it? I can't climb this fence. How do I get out of here? I don't understand this mechanic at all. What the fuck? How do I fucking get out of here? Look. What the fuck? Where am I? Where am I on the map? I don't even know where I am on the map right now. That's me? Oh my god. I don't even have time for this. I was gonna go on break. I thought the mission was over. And instead it does this stupid shit. Like, this sucks. Why can't I vault over this tiny fence? They won't let me. This map is terrible. What it is this map severely limits your mobility. You have to go within these set parameters and boundaries. And it sucks ass. Like, look. I'm stuck being against a fence. So how the fuck do I get out of this area and go this way? Right? I don't even know how to do this. I can't even get to the invader because of, look at this. Because there's a thing here. This is an invisible wall. You can't even see it. They set up a perimeter you can't get past. So what am I supposed to do to get out? This doesn't even make any sense. Look. What the fuck? What is this? Exactly right. So, Bookworm says, I wasn't expecting this with the Sniper Elite playthrough. Neither was I. This is, like, not good. I'm stuck against a bunch of invisible walls. I can't escape the stage. There's an invasion. I can't get to the guy who invaded because I don't have access to that part of the map. So what's the point? What am I doing right now? I don't even understand. The game has explained absolutely nothing. Look where I'm just... I have no idea how this works. The game has literally explained absolutely nothing about this. So I'm running around in circles.
Constantly whining. Where? Shut the fuck up. God damn.
Must be what hit the submarine. I need to find it and take it
So
out.
we're not done. The problem is I want to go on break, but because the game has an invasion aspect, right? Now I'm fucked because this guy will be hunting me down.
That bunker could cut down anyone on the beach. Our boys will have an easier time if I take it out.
This sucks. Oh, what happened to the animation? It skipped it. It skipped the animation. What the fuck, dude? I don't even understand what's going on in the game anymore. A gunboat.
Running low on ammo.
Great. I don't even know. Do I reload from the last save? Do I reload from the start of the invasion? If you don't show me the options, then I won't know what the best option is. This did an auto save. Oh. Okay. Alright. So we do it from here then. The problem is at any time someone can still invade me, right? So I can't go on a break.
Oh, yes.
I actually can't go on a break because I enabled invasions. I'm just going to fucking go on break and not care.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And who cares if I get killed? I'll just fucking reload it, right? What a weird mechanic. Like,
why did you turn it on then?
You don't know how long...
Should have been obvious what it was going to be.
Right? What if you got pissed? Oh, now you're invaded and you're dead. Oh my god, that's weird. Anyway, guys, yeah, we're going to go on a break.
What did you think it was going to be?
Think about a 20-minute break. When we come back, we'll play, you know, for another hour, 40 minutes or whatever. I'll be honest with you guys. The graphics are nice, but already I've run into multiple game bugs, and it's quite boring. It's way slow paced compared to, like, any of the previous ones. At least the previous ones, they introduce it with, like, a little bit of run and gun, a little bit of extra sniping. This is just, like...
What are you complaining about?
Immediate, super fucking slow stealth.
Oi.
Which is fine if you like that, but... I don't know. By the way, I gotta get
What are you complaining about?
I got an upgrade, too. I have an upgrade point I didn't even use, right? What's up, DC? DC, if you stick around, let's do a haiku when I get back, because I gotta go on break, alright? Alright. Well, I guess I'll save. I'm gonna take my break, like I said. I was supposed to take my break 15 fucking minutes ago, and the game stuck me into this fucking annoying-ass sequence. Guys, I'm back from break. There's gonna be about another 90 minutes of Sniper Elite 5 gameplay on this premiere stream. Now, here's the deal. I was just talking with my stream audience, and admitting to them, I've been playing this for just about 90 minutes now. I'm pretty bored. Like, I don't really think that there's much they've done with the game to make it interesting. I mean, look, we have a skill tree.
How should I structure my pull-up schedule?
What can we do? Increase range of focus. Add extra health.
Again, I would just do it depending on how you're training. If you're doing push-pull or full body, but
or loot ammo out of
I would just do them in a back workout. But if you're doing like a pull workout, the only difference, the main difference is, I would say,
games like skill trees
is what way your hands are facing. To me, if they're like that, that is a pull-up, and it's way more. The lat is working. If you turn your hands facing like that, that I would call a chin up, and the lats are still working, but the biceps are also helping. If you think like you're doing this motion, like the biceps are incorporated into that, so they're helping too. That's the only real difference. But depending on how you're training, if you're doing a pull workout, I would throw in like, I don't know, 3 sets of one or 3 sets of the other, or maybe 2 of one, 2 of the other, depending on how much you're doing. But yeah, that's really down to sort of like what body part or how you're structuring your training. But if you're doing it like push-pull, 3 days a week, 3, what's the third? I mean, the width is not really, the width just makes them a bit stricter and harder. Like the hardest ones to do are really wide, palms facing away. That's the hardest, like that. And the easiest ones are normally close in like that, as close in as you can get. Your palms facing you like that. Because your lats are working, but your biceps are helping the most as well.
All you basically see is little pieces around. That's about it, right?
But I would start with like...
Nothing too special. I miss the days when you would see the whole jaw explode.
If you're doing a full body,
or a testicle, you know.
If you're doing a full body, doing them every day is fine.
Feel interesting anymore.
I would say 4 or 5, maybe 4 sets in a workout. If you're doing a full body thing,
and by the way, since when
4 sets, maybe 3 you could get away with. Intense sets.
It's fucking Uncharted. It is. Look. So the game now has like platforming and
God, he's bad at this.
Like fucking Uncharted or Tomb Raider.
He's also just running around, which in this game makes a lot of noise.
This would be a good time to re-up.
Fuck off. Grow up and fuck off, man. Weird. Tons of optional objectives. Jason, what the hell is this? This isn't like...
Wouldn't every day be too much? Well, if you're doing... It depends. How many days a week are you training? 3 times a week?
Would I consider playing Assassin's Creed Rogue? I told you.
It all depends on how you're training. If you're doing, like I said, like a push-pull legs thing,
then they made the remake.
then once a week for pull-ups would be fine because you'd concentrate. You'd probably do more sets. If you're doing a full body, so you're trying to incorporate everything 3 or 4 times a week, doing some pull-ups every time you trained that week, as long as you've got adequate rest in between, is not the end of the world either. Wow, he's really bad at this game, huh? I mean, I knew he would be, but look at this. Excuse me. Wow, look at this mess he's in.
How the fuck is he not dead?
Look at this.
Wow. Great.
Scrabbling for health, great. Wow.
The guy's not dead. How many bullets in him? He's okay, huh? Nice.
I can't believe he's going with this.
That was an officer? Sure it was.
He's going with it.
Ryan asks, how's the game so far? You want my honest opinion? Boring. There's nothing real special about it. It feels like the previous games with a few tweaks that they tried to add in to make it feel unique. It doesn't. It's super duper stealth focused, which means there's not a lot of opportunity for fun gunplay. And the X-ray kills are incredibly unimpressive. I haven't seen one yet that was impressive. So far, not much going on. Pretty boring game.
Yeah, that's because it's Sniper Elite. That's what the game is. Sorry, chat, if you're not into that. Sorry, chat, if you're not into this sort of game. There is a lot of standing around and waiting and scouting and deciding. Like, I've decided I'm potentially going to shoot this guy. I think it'll be seen. Yeah, he'll be seen if I do that, to be fair. I don't really need to because he stays put in there. If I'm going to shoot anyone, I should shoot that guy. I don't think anyone saw it, because we're going that way. Oh no, someone's annoyed. It doesn't matter, like. Someone over there. There is someone over there, though. Who saw it then? No light. There's another guy. They've probably all got eyes on them. There was one more shot I wanted to make. Yeah, I mean, he's probably got dudes all around him. It's just a good shot. We got almost no wind. He's 200 meters. If I'd put it to 200, it's literally there. It's literally like there. Just above the reticle and on the right. I told you. Literally there. Be real good if I could shoot him before he goes in there, but it's not going to happen. Can't quite see him. That's a bit. I've changed the thing so we're a bit higher. It's gonna be about there for him, maybe. A bit, yeah, a bit. Yeah, I don't really need to take this guy. He's not going to see the body. If he's not going to see the body, I ain't going to take the risk. Yeah, exactly. If I get the chance, he's not going to. He hasn't. I mainly wanted to make sure he's just not going to see it and cause a fuss. If that lone guy's on his own, they can't see it, and if they do see it, it fucks them up because it's the officer. So it's like a win-win right there. I need to get down here and see what's going on. You got to find all the benches and that in this one to like get all the attachments and all the guns. Which is, I like it promotes exploration, but there's more chance to fucking die. Hang on, what's that? Did I look at this? Did I look at this? Drifting in Japan. Sorry, I missed this. Alright, hang on. Let me see this. Fuck. Bro. Where are they? Look how tight that road is and overgrown. They're like proper like... Yeah, look at that. Oh, I feel bad for you there, Emo. I wonder if that's on 7TV. Hang on, chat, we're doing a mini derail. Yes. There you go. The fact they took that one. Straight mountain after that. So if they fuck up, they're going down the side of a mountain in some of these videos as well. It's an RX-7. That is an NSX or a 200SX. I think that might be a 200SX. Can't tell. Those old 200SX, the 200SX and the 300SX, bro, they were fucking mean, those cars. Bro, they just hit that. It's an old Accord or something, isn't it? Yeah, I swear they bumped each other just then. I mean, to be fair, they don't look like they care as much. Look, that one hasn't got a rear bumper on it. All the shit's like hanging off because the cars must get beat up. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's a 200SX. I'm not sure. Fuck that. What's a good car? I've showed this before. But I'm going to show it again. That's the time attack version. Well, we can watch that.
One to watch. Roman Dumas, who twice before has been the top man here in the hill climb. Can he take a third win of the hill climb shootout? He's got to keep it tidy. He's got to use all of that speed.
That's a transit van size.
Getaway, 4.4 seconds. It's going well.
Yeah, this thing has like 2,000 brake horsepower or something stupid like that.
He uses all the amount of road. This is going to be so close. They are neck and neck, Ben.
Wow, this is going to be tight. Can he do it? Can he beat Scott's speed?
Literally, this thing's got like 2,000 brake horsepower.
That has taken the victory. Roman Dumas doing everything to try and get across the line a fraction faster.
Bro, that thing is. This car is an absolute. That's the old one. The old one. This is all the old ones. Look, 1971, 400 horsepower GT40 engine, V8 from a V8 from like GT40 car kind of car. 2, that was the one. That's not the one they had done when I was there. Group C V8. That, I was gonna say this one's got a Cosworth engine in it, 650 brake horsepower. I've seen this one in the flesh. This thing's awesome. The engine's like mounted in the back, like this whole back compartment that was a transit van. It's just built into there. It's sick. Bro, Supervan 4, 4.2 electric, like 2,000 horsepower. Two 2,000 horsepower this thing's got. 2,000. Hang on. Where's the other things of the new one? a monster this thing is. Yeah, disgusting how fast this thing is. The sound of it, man. The sound of it is insane. I was going to say, there's a...
At the top of the hill. So the man do that coming back up the hill. Oh, that's fine. There we go.
I mean, what a fucking monstrous machine. Beast. Just a beast car. Okay, what was we doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go down there. We gotta like explore, do stuff. Alright. Nice. I haven't cleared this whole area. There's still someone over there. Okay, we need those. I've got to blow the bunker up, I think. Where's the door in? There's the door. That guy's walking back and forward. We've got a dude down the front here somewhere. There's probably someone in there. There is someone else. Risky shooting these guys. I don't really need to stab that one guy. I just pick up an MG42 and murk everyone. There's not a street equivalent. There is the street equivalent is like a work van. It doesn't look very much. It doesn't really look like that at all. But yeah, those things are just kind of. Ford have done a few things like that over the years. They kind of just build them for fun. Right, we're taking a massive risk here. Oh, there's a dude right there. Oh, that was a huge risk. That was an enormous risk I just took right there. Let's get him in the side room so they don't notice. You can plant a charge. They are all gonna freak the fuck out when that goes off. Yeah. Now, hopefully I can stay out of sight. That guy's turned around. Oh, 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 oh. I don't like being near the road because of the trucks. This one hasn't been as active. There's a little bush over there. Oh, we're gonna have to shoot this guy. Is he a sniper? Oh, he's a spotlight dude. Let's see. Oh my god, I hate being in the road like this. We might have to drop this guy. It depends. If I crouch and he's constantly spotting me and I can't get up close. Oh, and a sniper just like half scoped me. Okay. Excellent. Got our side objective done. Don't know where that guy was though. Could have been him. No trucks on the road. It's been nice as well. I'll take that. Alright, we're out. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. In case we're gonna go up there. No one to hear this, but I don't want to. What is that? Oh, Piat. That's a fucking, like... Isn't that a rocket? Yeah. Why do I need that? I definitely don't need that. It says enemy hunting. No idea why. Not near me, they're not. Oh, I wonder if I can get the target through the window. Oh, come on, as if I'm not going to be able to shoot them through a window. If I can get like front on. Oh. Or just fire a rocket launcher through the window. That'd go down well. Have I got to kill all of them? No, I've got to find one person. Not them. Oh, it's that one. No, it's not them. Oh, bro, this is a mess. They're all downstairs. Oh, what the fuck? I need to get eyes on the actual target. Alright, that. They got security detail and everything. Who is that? This could be rough. This one guy's on his own. So maybe this one guy will be alright. Then we'll slip through the back door. Goes in. And yeah, it's busy in there. Guys, come back. Oh, bro, hurry up. Get back here. Bro, grab him quick. There's a guy up on the balcony.
Got a rifle. No scope. I can work with that.
Oh, that's the guy.
File says he's the manager of this factory.
Of course he's right out the back. Look at this cunt.
Hope you're enjoying yourself, traitor. Because I'm gonna make this a party you'll never forget.
Recline that. I think we can stab him from the edge. I think. I'm going to sit here and just let it happen. I'm sure I can do some sort of like takedown right from the edge. We're going to find out. No, he's not going to come close enough. That's annoying.
Mate.
You can stay there.
Guess that's all.
Nice. Well, they really want me to pick up an MG42 in this level. They're like, you're gonna fucking need it, mate. No rifle bench though. At least not on this floor so far. Risk it. So the building's right there, okay. That building right there. That bit. Just in case. I want to drop this guy. We're going to have to get past him. I'm going to have to, but I'm going to have to do it when the sound marking's happening. And that guy might see it. I'm going to have to, though. I can't crouch past this guy. He'll see me. We have to hope these dudes don't see it. It'll be good. That'd be nice. I don't think they're far. Even with the suppressor, I still think this. I think this rifle's still too loud. Just see him move there. I don't know if he's hidden or not, but we're going with it.
My gun's good for splitting skulls, not cracking open U-boats. Gonna need to find another way.
My gun. I need to get my gun. Ah. I adjusted my hand and shot the gun by accident. Oh. See how nice we had all that worked out? It's going so good. Hate that shit. Are we 23? No, yeah. I was like in the bush right next to it. I got to kill that one guy again. Fuck me. It's going so good. Got to wait for this dude to walk away. He might not even see it, but I don't want to take the risk. He might not have seen it. Regardless, this guy has to die for me to get past him. To be fair, he hasn't got a helmet on, so I probably could kill him with the whirl rod. That was still a ghost kill. How did the first shot not kill him? Did you see that? It was still undetected. I'm not quite sure how the first shot wasn't a headshot. Or at least a neck shot. But, fair enough. He must have had a weird damage modifier going on. Right, we're leaving the rifle there. It's bad luck that time.
Skulls,
yeah, something like that, dog's blind. He survived somehow. Oh, there was another path. Okay, the sniper's got to... Let me... I didn't see anyone walking over here. There he is. Need to get some grass for this. Need to get a better spot for this. Because we've got the rain, so I can take the shot whenever. I just need a better spot in the building, maybe.
They must use that U-boat to deliver chemicals to the plant and then ship out the Kleiner bloomer. Can't be having that, can we?
And what have I got to do here? Find a way to destroy the U-boat. Risk. Don't see anyone yet. Oh, bye. How far over is he coming? Uh oh, he's coming this way. Oh no. It's gone too far, but I can get that guy. You can get that dude. Give myself a bit of room down here. Check upstairs. Oh look, overload fuel line as well. And he patrols over by that. We're taking him out. He's gonna, mate. This guy is a goner. Sniper's there. It's fine. I'll wait right here. Here comes bro. I'm gonna run. Just stay low. Check this room.
Would you look at that? An unattended diesel pump hooked up to the U-boat. Sloppy work, Fritz.
I do
instructions
not.
for refueling the U-boat and the dangers of overloading the fuel pump.
I do not
Sounds
like
an accident waiting to happen.
this dude. This voice actor, bro. I have to say. I do not like the voice actor that they went with this time. What does he sound like, Jack? I don't know. He's very weird. I don't know. I don't know what he was going for. I don't know what he was going for. But whatever it wasn't achieved. Because he just sounds weird. Don't know if this is gonna like explode, do whatever. I would quite like to search that building as well.
Be a real shame if some chance I accidentally turned the pump on.
Shoot the fuel line. Alright. He's investigating, but they don't know. And one little shot with a well rod, they're not going to hear. But then I am going to have to fucking... Oh. Oh. Oh, mate.
That'll do it. Straight to the bottom.
Yep. Done it. Now do it. Oh, I didn't kill it. That's annoying. I don't know how that didn't kill. We must have just, again, missed the head. Bit unlucky this mission so far. No one heard it, though. I was sound masked, so... But it didn't kill him. It was him scoping me as well. He's like, oh, I guess I didn't get shot. Like, mate, you got shot. Oh, I don't see the shot properly. Yeah, he is right there, but I didn't see it. I couldn't, like... I just want to throw another bullet at him for no reason. I got to get rid of this guy, though. Because he keeps scoping me everywhere. That's a bit better. We're kind of like straight on with him now. Still awkward because there's like hands in front of the headshot. I can't quite see his head, but I can kind of see the line like. Shouldn't have gone for it. I was being silly, really. I was just being eager. They still don't know where I am. Look, he's shot over there. But I'm just being impatient. And it's just a bit awkward because he's not like... It's just all grey. I've got like a tiny bit of reference for his head. There we go. It's a bit easier to see him on that. A bit easier to see him on that one. Now I can not have to be worried about having a little stroll across here. Another rocket launcher. Oh wow, there's another one. I got scanned by another sniper. What? Who else you got out here? I got no choice. I still want to try and search that building for being naughty. Oh, there's someone up there though. Uh-oh. There's the... Oh, look. I'm going to wait right here. Oh, someone from the right, that's not cool. I'm going to have to kill this guy. Thank you. Again, I don't really have to search this building. But they've put all the benches and all your items and all your stuff. If you want more stuff, you've got to find it all. If we get the sound mask in time, I'm going to kill him. We didn't get it. I'm going to save this though. Once we get up there and we stab the guy, I think we're good. I think we're good. If we can get in there. I think you can see the body. I got no indicator when it happened. It's fine. No, there's fucker in here. Oh yeah, he's coming, look. Annoyingly, I didn't think he'd be able to see it because this big metal fence. It says all clear, so... Hopefully, no one sees him. Right, it was a little bit messy, but... Oh, yeah. Maybe they're seeing something. It's fine, we're gone. Don't matter, we're gone. We're gone, we're in the bushes. We're long gone. Again, it was all because I didn't even really need to do that. I was done. I could have just come up here. But I wanted to at least try and find some of the new collectibles and the new attachments and shit. Make my gun a bit more interesting. This is where the other guy was. Yeah, this is where he was. Yeah, there was other parts of that building. Ah. Okay.
This is the place. Somewhere the Nazis are cooking up a chemical weapon so deadly it could win them the war. I need to find it.
Yeah, I mean... Not quite sure. Not quite sure what the actor was cooking. And they probably told him to be like that, you know. Oh, look, just be a bit of a geezer. Kind of. Go on, big ups. Ah.
This must be the control room, with a main production lab through there. If there's a way to wreck this place without risking Marseille, this'll be where I can find it.
Oh, fuck. Get in there. Fucking MG42, bro. Why is it really is like the creators were like, yeah, this level's hard. Put loads of MG42s everywhere because they're gonna fuck up and need it. Like, just in case you get bored of sneaking around inside and you want to just blast everyone, make sure you give them loads of MG42s.
That's the chief scientist for this place. Probably handpicked by Schöner. Might have something on him I can use.
There's someone up here. I need to mark them, really. We've got to mark them and then we've got to drop this guy. Oh. Easy does it. Oh, okay. And my TV's trying to turn itself off. We're not having that. No one heard that. We're good. Oh, this guy. Okay. That guy might have to go as well. If he's looking across the whole area. We'll see. We'll see. You lose the one you're riding. On the last mission, well, I don't want to say too much, but the last mission as Arthur, you lose the horse he's riding then. There are still, like, really good horses. One of the best horses in the game, well, my favourite horse in the game is Buell. You get him from a side mission and you can finish it. It's like a stranger mission and you can finish it as John. So you can keep him till the end of the game. All the other ones you can just wait. But obviously, at the same time, you might want to just play as Arthur and have all of them because it's a huge game anyway. I've got to drop this guy, but I need to drop the guy up top as well. I think I see a way I can do it. I think I see a way I can do it.
Was a key. Looks like the kind that could open a safe.
Let me just stand here. That guy is hanging out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Pick, hide the body. Yep. Thank you. What I get off from a key? What did I get off him? Some sort of key. Oh, it's not going to let me... Factory safe key, that's it. So it's somewhere in here. I'll chuck up here again, just in case. I don't know if it's in that room down there. Oh, how do we get in there? That looks fucking locked up tight, son. Alright, we're hanging out. We're double checking. I mean, don't really need to do that. Draw attention. Fuck. Oh, we're good. What else we got in this room? Oh, the stairs lead like back down towards him. So it's that or traverse the main room. Past the guy in the centre. I mean, I can kill him. It's not the end of the world. I can kill this guy. Just wait right here. Oh. Let's wait right here. When he walks to there, we get him. Have you ever 100% of the game on stream? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, because they normally take a lot of time. Like, some of them, obviously, you can do like runs where you get every achievement, but for the most part, it kind of takes a long time to do that normally, doesn't it? So no, not that I can remember. I have 100%ed games, but I don't think I've ever done one in a stream, like in one sitting. Don't think I could really, unless there was like something specific, like a story game. But I don't think I could. No safe in there. Oh, officer.
Vorsicht damit! Eine falsche Bewegung und wir sind erledigt. Mit dem Zeug können wir uns keine Pannen erlauben.
Kleine Blume, so nennen die das. Ich würde zu gern wissen, warum die so viel davon herstellen. Ich dachte, der Führer wäre strikt gegen den Einsatz von Chemie. Hat er vielleicht seine Meinung geändert?
Das will ich gar nicht wissen. Pass einfach nur mit der Kiste auf. Verstanden?
Ich bin vorsichtig, keine Sorge.
Oh. Let's just sit tight. In one sitting in general, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever done, like, at least not the games that used to like show you that as a percentage as your save, or since the advent of like achievements on the 360. I don't think so. I've done it with a bunch of games, but not in one go. I don't think there's one I could do it in one go. Are you seeing me? What? I mean, we're quite close. I haven't saved it recently. I should probably save it. We're gonna kill the officer. That's because that guy's looking. I won't do it just yet. Nice. Come here. I don't think there's a crate down there. Yeah, I know what you mean. If I've 100%, yes, I've definitely 100% in games, yeah. Even that itself is kind of getting harder because the achievements are getting more insane. They keep like pushing the envelope with achievements as well, I feel like now. hopefully... I'm going to say hopefully there's no one here, but there is. Oh, he turned his back to me. That was not a good idea. He didn't know. He didn't know. Okay, we have the key, good. We got guns. Oh, workbench, we need that. Pistol stealth pack. Yeah. Okay. We found some stuff for the pistols. Suppressor for this little thing. Not that I really need it, but I got something for the well rod. Extended mag. Great, they're one bullet at a time, but fine, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true, you could not.
Got myself some new kit. Brilliant. Gonna smooth things out.
Okay, mate. Whatever you say. Still not the safe, though. This is not the safe that I'm looking for. That ain't either. Okay, great. I didn't even need the key. Could just gone this way. Right, the safe must be back nearer to the control room. But that's fine, because we found a bunch of shit here. I'm happy with that. But I've got to, like, creep back over there. Avoid these goons. Avoid the guy in that hole as well. You don't know. He doesn't know. No one knows. Might have to kill this guy. Might not. Should have gone that side. Mines and I can use the mines like just loud, you know, unless I need to like make a diversion. There's a bunch of dudes and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna blow up this. Normally like find a way past. Just leads out. Yeah, he's just patrolling there. There's a safe somewhere. tried that door. Maybe it's around here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's there. It's on the shop floor, dude.
Scuttle orders. Looks like they were ready to cover their tracks, blow the labs to Kingdom Come. Happy to lend them a helping hand.
All right.
Now we're cooking. Bloody do it. That's not going to go unnoticed. Move it, Hawker.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't know. I just wasn't quite prepared for it to be as big as that. And I'll get out. I've got to go all the way down the ladders. Like that. Oh my god, why would you do that? Right at the last second he tried to commit suicide.
Mission fulfilled. Orca has successfully disabled the Kleiner Bloomer production facility and avoided any civilian casualties in the process. Though the Germans no longer have the means to produce Kleiner Bloomer,
Come on, you know I've got creep.
it is unknown
Come on
how
now.
much they had stockpiled prior to today. It must be understood, there is more Kleiner Bloomer in Nazi hands. The threat it poses remains, but not for much longer. Thanks to intel recovered by Hawker from the production facility, London has located the center of the Kleiner Bloomer program, as well as Dr. Uwe Schörner, the head scientist responsible for the deadly nerve agent. It's time to deal with both.
Okay, we've got an assassination on this one. What? What do you mean optional objectives 2 of 3? What? How dare they? They've robbed it. I've got to do that mission again. I've had 3 stars on everything so far. Oh, how dare you? What did I miss? I blew the sub up. There was nothing on the map. How fucking dare you? That's annoying. Section score 4. 0 alarms. That's annoying. I wonder what I missed. Do you know what I was going to say? Do you have to be near it for it to... So I had to fucking... I didn't explore that far corner. I could have done as well. Do you know what? Let me just see what it was. Like where I didn't go. Because you are right. Oh, fuck. Let's go. No! Get out! There you go. Alright. I wonder if it will still be there because of the exfil order now as well. It might not be there now because of the exfil order. I did that. Where did we come in? It's probably this. You think bottom right? What, here? Yeah. That's so annoying. I mean, I can get back over there. Like, shh, we come that way. Around here. That's the church where I killed the sniper. Came in like... Where's the truck bridge? What's that? Pistol bench? Yeah. I literally got 3 stars on every mission except this one. I'm just wondering if once you... I'm worried that if once you exfil, it overrides everything. Because there is a thing over there, look. I can go that way. Let's go and have a look. I can do it again another day. But I still got to like maintain stealth and be good. Because otherwise I'll still get a shit rating. Oh, I wonder if we can even get out this way. I bet I can't even get out there. Right, we're going the long way. Come on, herd. Oh, what? What? Why the fuck is there a dude climbing this ladder? What did he want? He must have heard me running like through the mountain. Do you know what I mean? That guy literally heard me running through the mountain. We'll just have a little looky back over there. It's going to take a while to get there. It's not going to take that long. It's not going to take that long. Most of the route is kind of clear as well. Got to be real careful about running in this game, because they hear you from miles away. If you run, you get fucking heard easily. We've still got sound masking if we need it. That's nice. We'll put a marker as well, just so I got a vague direction. You reckon that? What, that pool there? I can't remember where we started. There was like a bridge and a little checkpoint. I feel like it was... because I went this way. I checked the first big building. There's a building up on a hill and a zip line. Then I went over towards that church. Can I really not zoom in anymore? That's annoying. Oh, we went this way. I know I went this way. Yeah, through there. Did I kill that guy? I think I did. There's a guy up here. We're being chill. Go around the back of the church. Oh yeah, not gonna get cute with it. We're gonna stick to the script. Trust this guy. Go up top. Lucky, please don't let this guy walk all the way around. He is all the way around. No, he's turning back. We need that. Waving that shit. I think I came that way. In that big building, yeah. So it's that. So I started like here. Yeah, it must be over here. Because that's definitely the only main place I ain't gone. You're right. We're going to find out. Can't quite tell looking at this map from where I was, where the start was. Yeah, it's probably, I think that's the only place I've not been. Although, I think I have to start worrying about the truck now. Driving back and forward. Find out. I don't need to get spotted by this dude. Bro, just turn away, do something. I don't trust you. It was fun. Don't need to be careless right at the last second. Oh yeah, that's where the bench is. Okay, I can still get fucked up by the truck though. I remember the way now. Occasionally there was a truck and or an armoured car. I wonder if they just stop at some point. I'm going to wait for a little bit longer, just to see. I don't trust it. Hebron, bro. Tier 1 for 62 months. Goes Hebron to Tier 1 for 62 months. It's pretty wild. I appreciate that. The 62-month sub. Right, we're moving. The truck comes, I'm fucked. Maybe it stops halfway through the mission, because they were. Yeah, nice. It said it. Let's go. Oh no, it's just an infiltration point. No, because we found a new point. We still might get, okay, we still might get the sub-objective though. That doesn't mean we won't get the side objective. Well, definitely didn't come here. What game is this? This is Sniper Elite. Resistance. The newest Sniper Elite game. Waiting for a truck or something to drive past. Could have zip lined down from there, look. You could have climbed up there and zip lined across. Oh my god. Oh my god. That. Oh dear. Okay. The trucks are still going. I should have just climbed up and done the zip line anyway, but whatever. I was going to say, I don't really know why I'm doing this. I was just trying to get the mission to trigger. I don't think it's going to give it to me. Because we were quite deep in then. Where am I? Oh no, maybe further. Right, let's just try and get through here then. Let's just try and get through here. I'm gonna play with the zip line and see if I can get a better spot. Because I'm rushing. Because I'm anxious. Because I don't know if it's gonna... One guy. There was another guy over there. We need to still go further down there to see regardless. I could probably sneak along that left hand side. Don't think we need any beef. I'm going to save it right before we zip line across just in case. Just going blazing. No, dude. That's not how you play. Well, you can. There are a lot of guns in this one, so you can just like blast your way through it. But we're like, you know, we're ghillie suiting it, dude. Even though the ghillie suit is for some weird reason, this is a DLC, like, skin thing. But I don't know why I have it. Bro. We're stuck. I don't know why I have it. Wow. Can we not get stuck, please? Thank you. I remember in the first one, or maybe the first two, maybe the first three, it was about the type of rubble you were laying on and how much, like, how hidden you were versus the type of, like, stuff you were laying on. Miss me, bitch. I threw that little bit of dudes there.
Those trucks must be how they cart around all the chemical shipments arriving here. I should take them out.
Let's go, son. That's my final objective. And there's an exfiltration right there. So we can fuck off right as we do it. But there is a lot of dudes here, so I'm gonna have to be... Well, it looks like there's a few dudes here, so we're gonna have to be smart about it. We'll kill that guy. This guy looked like he don't move very much. Oh, he's on an MG42. Don't want to take him just yet. I probably am gonna. And then go up here and go along there. I don't think anyone walks up to him. They can potentially see him. Let's just do it and see what happens. I think we're good. Let's just go and check it out. I think you can get around. Yep. This is Resistance, Rocket Man. This is the one after that. If you like the look of this, I would say you could probably start with, I think, Sniper Elite 3 or 4. I can't really remember 3 or how dated it is, but 4's a lot more like this, and 5 is. 1 and 2 are a lot older. I can't really remember 3. 3 was like the Zombie Army trilogy era, so 3's probably still quite good. I just can't really remember it. Let's check these buildings. We've got a dude. Get rid of him. Just in case. Both the sort of like Watchman type dude. Do we get XP for this? Doesn't look like it. Right, I've got TNT. Yeah, I'm too much of a pussy for all that in real life. I don't like the cold, and I don't like the cold very much. I can just shoot these.
How they cart around all the chemical shipments arriving here. I should take them out. Those trucks must be how they cart around all the chemical shipments.
I know, mate. I know.
Take them out.
I can throw TNT, but I don't know how much I've got. And once they start blowing up, it's gonna kick off. Oh, there's a guy right here. I can probably throw dynamite, shoot it, and blow them two up in one go. Maybe the other two. I can do them both with silent shots, but maybe not. No, I need to be able to see it. Oh, there's a sniper. I've got to be careful now. Oh my god, there was a guy right above me. Oh, that was so close. Okay, priority, we've got to take him out first. And then we've got to take out the sniper. We need to get up to this guy and stab him, and then kill the sniper. Then plant my explosives. But there's a bunch of dudes here. Meters, easy. Hardly any wind. It's literally right on the money. They are. We are fighting against the Germans. Helmet just goes. Nice. I did play the mercenary games. They were pretty good. I enjoyed them. Okay, that is going to destroy... nearly all of them, it turns out. Oh no, that didn't work. That weren't far enough. I could have made it work. I think that'll will though. That set the other one off. Okay, we need to get out now. Now we need to get out. If I'd have planted explosives, if I'd have known that I could take out all three, you could plant bombs to take out those far two. Bro, get down. And then... oh, there's another... are you fucking serious? Where's the another sniper? Oh my god, he's there. What? Whatever, I'm getting out of there. No, I'm not. It's yellow. He's looking. I'm not getting out yet. He's looking. They hear that? Whatever, we're getting out of there now.
Alright then.
How'd they hear it? It was all sound masked. Right, fuck it, we're not even bothering. I don't know how they heard that. I was sound masked and everything. Oh! I specifically waited for the sound masking. I also don't know how he missed, but whatever. I'm just gonna go. I'm just leaving. I'm not getting greedy. It's a nice shot, but I don't need it. It's a nice shot, but I don't need it. Well, we nearly ran off the edge. That was amazing. But yeah, they must have, for some reason, they heard me shoot at him. That's what I'm talking about. But we got a bit less stealthy because we had to blow up a load of shit. And we had to trek all the way across the map again. Oh. Right. But once I complete this mission, I get the Lee Enfield. Which is not as powerful, but I still want it. For some reason, I've got these as well. I don't know why. All times 8. I don't know why. Give this a go. Yeah. Classic. Cannot penetrate helmets though. Don't need that. Always get through the helmet shot, son. Ping! We don't need that. I think it said I've unlocked the Sten. Oh yeah. Who wants a gold Sten? That's one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. Ugly as hell. Subsonic, don't need that. It's daytime.
London has located the Special Committee C Nerve Centre, the heart of the Kleiner Blumer program, Fort Rouge, a Napoleonic bastion once thought to be impregnable. London's efforts to destroy the site have failed. Using their anti-aircraft gun battery, the Nazis brought down our master bomber. The RAF are now softening up the area. With a well-placed transponder, they'll be able to level the site with precision bombing, even under pressure, utilizing an experimental weapon of our own. Known as an earthquake bomb, it will obliterate the fortress and destroy any on-site Kleiner Blumer. Although we only have one today, Station 12 assure us it will be more than sufficient. Hawker, while the Nazi eyes are on the sky, your mission is to infiltrate Fort Rouge, locate and destroy the AA guns. Recover intel
For RAF, you want bombers no more, yeah.
Or destroy Kleiner Blumer by identifying its weaknesses or limitations, and place a transponder to aid our bombers. Due to the priceless intel, we'll await confirmation of your exfiltration before they strike. Good luck.
Take out some AA guns and place a transponder somewhere in a bona fide fortress.
We've got planes flying over and shit kicking off, so that's good.
With ruddy nerve gas before the whole place gets bombed to oblivion. Don't like to make it easy for me, do they?
Holy fuck.
There, that's the radio tower. Once I connect my transmitter to that, and our bombers will be all set to lock on and level this site. Until I plant the transponder and take out all those AA guns, RAF's got no chance of landing that earthquake bomb of theirs.
Got to take him out. 500 meters. It's a long shot. A lot of wind. It's like over here. It's like this sort of shot. If the bombers come over, I'll give it a go. Don't really have to scope for it. What time is it? The guy will be eating soon. Maybe I'll watch that. And play some Neo. Yeah, maybe. Because I'm not going to do this whole mission now because it's going to be like 2 hours. Need to plan it out and that. Yeah, look, it's going to be right over. Told you. That's the shot. Right there. I hit him, dude! So annoying. I got the ping. I think I hit the helmet and didn't kill him. I hit him. But anyway. We'll do that mission tomorrow. Probably. What we're gonna play? I'm gonna play whilst the guy eats some Assassin's Creed or some Neo 3. What's we doing in this? He's about to slop, yeah, I can imagine. Look at this. I'm gonna go and get the food now. I'll be right back. Anything longer than, like, I don't know, 20 seconds to, like, change controller batteries, I think is just... You've got to put something on the screen. Like, if I go and swap over the PlayStation, it takes me about 20 seconds. And even then, I'll leave the mic on and I'm going, don't worry, chat. Like, you're giving something. Do you know what I mean? He's just like, I'll be right back. And then just fucks off for 5 minutes. I can't actually quite hear the AI slopper music properly. So that's a good thing, I would say. Because I can't hear it properly. Oh, Jacob, get out there, dude. You're playing it. Got nearby. Hijack, huh? Where's that? I'm going to check it out. Have I just got to rob it? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's a lot of dudes around. Okay, they're kicking off with my guys. It's over. I stabbed an invisible guy. Good. It's on. Get sliced with a cook crate. We nearly got the double finisher. That's annoying. No, 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 no. No, I don't need that. Get on there. There we go. Oh, yeah. Just like old times, dude. Yeah, we drifted and see that. It would have been great in Victoria and London, except there's no proper healthcare, and it would have been fucking dirty and disgusting. Oh yes, son. Guess crafting. I know you like that. Is he still? Oh wow, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Just like wobbling back into frame. His fucking outfits.
Okay, we good? Sorry for the delay. Everyone ready to get started here? My hair's all screwed up. I don't really care.
He's annoyed about something.
I didn't even check to see if this food is correct. I didn't even look. It's got to be ice cold by now. All right.
Oh, he's annoyed it didn't come in time. He's annoyed. He's annoyed.
You ready?
Wow, Tism made him put the food next to him so that you can see the logo. Amazing.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It.
Devour.
On today's episode, we're going back to fast food for the first time in a while, actually. Last few episodes, we were trying desserts and we were trying breakfast for dinner. This is a return to form. This is back to the basics. Wendy's, which we've done on DSP Tries It a ton of times over the years.
Okay.
There's actually a reason to return to Wendy's today. So Wendy's, about a month or two ago, launched a whole new line of chicken tenders. They wanted to compete with other companies because basically they have nuggets, they have sandwiches,
really
but they never really had the tenders that everyone else had. So they launched their new chicken tenders with a slew of new sauces to try with them. Some people are happy and some people are upset because I guess when they launched the new sauces, they also took away some. That doesn't seem to make sense. If you're going to launch a new product line, that's great, but why take away some of the stuff that people already like that was on your menu? I don't know. But apparently they did. Now me, I'm not a big fried chicken aficionado. I don't know what sauces they had or anything. But today we're going to try the chicken tenders and all of the sauces if they gave them to me. I haven't checked yet, but I paid extra to have one of every sauce. I think there's like 5 or 6 sauces. So we will try them all. Okay? Now, in addition, since those chicken tenders actually launched, 2 new things just hit the menu. There's a new cheesy bacon cheeseburger that just came out. And there is a new wrap using the chicken tenders as well. I think it's just called the Crispy Ranch Chicken Wrap or something like that. So I got that too.
Karen doesn't get his
So we're going to try
tenders,
everything today.
sauces.
It's going to be a big, like, triple taste testing, plus sauces and everything. It should be good.
Triple
All right?
taste
First
testing,
off,
wow.
Let's even see if they gave me everything that I'm supposed to have here. All right. Well, napkins are a good sign. Only a few, though. Good thing I have paper towels in here. So this must be the chicken wrap. It doesn't feel small, but it also doesn't feel big. It's kind of medium-sized, I would argue.
Okay.
And for the prices that they charge for this stuff...
I would argue.
We're going to see. Wait till you hear the prices that I had to pay for this today.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I'm going to be so...
So here you go. There's the chicken wrap.
Dumbfounded when I find out how much you paid for your fast food.
Here's the single... Wow.
Remind me to care.
That's a burger at Wendy's? Are they serious? This is half the size of the burgers at Wendy's that they used to be. Do you see how small this is? This has absolutely no weight to it whatsoever. It's light. This is like a single tiny burger from like Burger King or McDonald's. That's what it feels like to me.
Okay.
We'll see when we look at it, but it is insanely light. And when you hear the price of this, your jaw's going to drop. Okay? Yeah. They did give me all the sauces, all right? So what do we got? Let's take a look at... There's 100 sauces in the bag. We've got Wendy's new signature sauce. What is that? I have no idea. It's orange, so maybe it's like a Thousand Island, or maybe it's like the onion ring sauce that they have at like Burger King. I guess we'll find out. That's number one. Creamy ranch, okay? Which probably is also the ranch that's on that wrap right there. Honey barbecue. So it's supposed to be a sweet barbecue sauce. Scorchin' hot. And this looks very bright orange. So will it actually be spicy? I guess we'll find out. A honey mustard. Okay, that's pretty standard for any chicken place. They'll have a honey mustard, right? And then lastly, sweet chili, which kind of looks like the same sweet chili sauce that they would put into Asian cuisine. Kind of looks like that to me. So maybe it'll taste the same. Have a little bit of sweetness, but a little bit of bite as well. Okay, so 6 different dipping sauces to try. With this 3-piece tenders that's crushed completely, smashed in.
Oh, what a shame.
And I can already tell you the top is completely greased. Like this is all soaked in grease and creased into the side.
Okay.
The bottom is completely soaked in grease as well.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
It's fast food.
Oh, you see, what they did is...
It's a fast
they gave you a
food
hole
burger.
in the box so you can do this. And you can then take your chicken and dip it into the sauce, and the sauce won't go everywhere. It stays in the box. See that? Okay. But I will ask this. That's fine for your first tender. When you go for the next one, what happens? You open it, and the sauce goes everywhere. Anyway, here's what the tenders look like. They smell decent. Honestly, they smell pretty good.
They smell decent.
They don't seem overcooked. They don't seem over-oiled. That's a problem with fast food chicken is sometimes there's too much oil. It's bad oil. This smells pretty decent. They're okay sized. They're certainly no Popeye sized, but they look all right. The breading looks okay. It certainly, again, doesn't look like Popeyes or like Chick-fil-A level, but it seems all right. Okay, firstly, I'm just going to take a bite of a chicken tender and see what it tastes like. All right, then I'm going to try it with all these different dipping sauces. So let's just try a bite straight of the tender. All right, right out of the box, nothing else. Here we go. Ready?
Devour.
His face. Well, thanks for holding it up and showing us.
It's a little salty. It's definitely got some seasoning. All right. The good news is it's not greasy, but the bad news is it's a little dry. Honestly, it is kind of dry on the inside. It's not juicy like I would want it to be. It's pretty darn dry. So honestly, not as appetizing as I had hoped for. So now, let's do what you're supposed to. Let's try different dipping sauces. Let's try it first with the Wendy's signature sauce. And let's see what that's like, okay? So let's see. Wendy's signature sauce. Here it is. And it does look similar to, like I was saying, like kind of like the onion ring sauce at Burger King. It smells incredibly tangy. Like all I can smell is like a bite of tanginess in the sauce. I can't identify anything else but that. All right. So let's try it. Chicken tender into the Wendy's signature sauce. Okay. And let's try that.
Devour.
Man. Wow. I'm not kidding. All you taste is tanginess. I can't identify anything that's in that sauce. It is just pure tanginess. So if you like tangy flavors, that's all I can describe that as. It's not like mayo. It's not like mustard. It's not like a hot sauce. It's just tanginess on the tongue.
Yeah.
And it actually persists. Like, it's persisting. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I used to eat Miracle Whip, which is supposed to be an alternative to mayonnaise, and it has this tangy zip. That tastes like only the tangy zip of Miracle Whip and nothing else. Okay? So if you want tanginess in a sauce, that Wendy's signature sauce, that is exactly what that is. Go for it. If you're looking for any other flavors, you're going to be very disappointed. Okay? It's not bad,
Tangy.
but typically I want something more than just tanginess in a sauce. I don't want one note, you know?
Is it chili? Is it
On
sweet?
to the next. What should we try next?
Is it like one
Let's
of them sort of
try
habanero
honey
ones
barbecue.
where it's not as bad?
That'll be a good alternative. If it is barbecue with sweetness, that'll hopefully offset some of the
There
tanginess
are
in my
different
mouth right
types
now.
of like chilies.
Okay,
and the
so it's a
sauces
little
taste
translucent.
different.
It's not as thick as a regular barbecue. It does look like it's a little bit on the lighter side.
Okay, good.
Oh, it definitely smells like a barbecue sauce. It has those spices in it, but it does smell sweet too. All right, so let's try this, the new honey barbecue at Wendy's. Here we go.
Massive smacking.
Okay, so it's not bad, but it is way more sweet than barbecue.
Another
if that makes
smack.
sense. It's very sweet sauce. The barbecue almost takes a back note to the sugar.
I
'Cause
can't
it's
hear the
honey
music properly,
barbecue,
thankfully.
The honey permeates. I actually wish there was more barbecue seasonings and flavorings in there. It's mostly sweet. It's not pure sweet, but it's not as good as I would have hoped. I wanted more barbecue flavor. Okay. Continuing on. How about the creamy ranch, which we're probably going to taste in the wrap coming up.
Constant
But let's try
smacking.
it as a standalone sauce and see if it's any good. It smells like regular ranch to me. I don't think there's anything special about it. It is definitely creamy. It's a thick ranch. Well, we're going to finish our first tender with it. Let's see how this is. Creamy ranch. There is nothing special whatsoever about that. It's incredibly typical ranch flavoring. Nothing good, nothing bad, just it is. So if you want ranch, you got your ranch. It's okay.
Okay, great.
Okay, moving on. Now we're going to do some of the special ones. Let's do Scorching Hot. Let's try Scorching Hot, which is a bright orange. Okay, Scorching Hot. Let's see if this is hot or not. Hot or not?
Make a stupid face.
It doesn't smell hot. You know what it smells? Tangy. All I smell, it's like tanginess. But I don't smell any heat in there at all. Now I'm very apprehensive if this is really going to be spicy at all.
Okay, it smells of tanginess. The tanginess is taste and the smell now.
On to the next one. Here we go. Here's our next tender. Let's dip it in the Scorching Hot. Let's get a good amount too. Okay, there it is. Let's go for it. Does it have spice? Yes. It is not mild. Okay. It's on my tongue. It's actually building. So that's good. It's like a slow build spice. It definitely is based on some kind of a pepper. I don't know which one. However, it's not scorching hot at all. It's not like, oh, my mouth is burning, my eyes are watering, nothing like that. It definitely is on my tongue and it is permeating, like it's still there. So that's good. Maybe if you eat more, like I don't want to go crazy because I have so much to eat, but maybe if you eat the whole thing, it builds and builds and builds and would actually get hotter. It's actually not bad. In fact, you want to know the truth? So far, that's my favorite. Scorching Hot, so far, is my favorite of the sauces for the tender dipping. I think it's actually got a little bit of good flavor. It's got some heat. Not bad at all. In fact, it's still there. It's still kind of hot on my tongue. All right, Scorching Hot gets a thumbs up for me. The others, nah. Okay, continuing on. Honey mustard. And if you take a look at it, it looks to be more of the thicker, heavier, yellowish honey mustard. Honey mustards come in many different varieties. Some are more sweet, some are more tangy, some are more mustardy, some have mustard seeds in them. Let's take a look. Smells like it has a bite to it.
Yeah, describing crappy
mild or
dipping
sweet.
sauces
It actually smells like a bite, like a mustard
right.
bite. But as you can see, there's no mustard seeds in there. It is pure yellow. It is very, very one note, it looks like. And it is actually quite liquidy. Like, a lot of honey mustards are thick. This is more liquidy of a honey mustard. Okay. Let's try this one. There we are. As I suspected, way more mustard flavor than sweetness. Like honey mustard, think, oh, it's going to be too sweet. It's way more mustardy. I like that about it. That's not bad.
His
and it has a
eyeballs.
mustard aftertaste as well. That's also not bad. So I would say Scorching Hot and the honey mustard so far are my two favorite sauces. I didn't really like the first three. Okay.
We're reviewing
all right,
dipping
last one.
sauces.
Sweet chili. So this is all 6 of their dipping sauces that they now have there.
Wow,
that's
we're
right.
gonna
There's nothing
review
else.
sweet
All
chili,
the
like
other thing
the
they have
most
is ketchup.
basic.
That's it. So they
Like,
got rid of
nice,
anything else.
it's
If they had
fine,
any
it's
other
nice,
sauces
but
at
the
Wendy's,
most
they're no longer on the
basic
menu. Just so you know.
Fucking
this is all you
dipping
can
sauce.
get. Okay. Sweet chili sauce. Out of all of the sauces, this one is by far the most translucent, meaning I can see through it. Ooh. Definitely has chilies in there. I could smell them. I smell tanginess, I smell sweetness, and I smell spice. That's maybe the most aromatic of all the sauces. I think it is. Okay, now let's try the sweet chili sauce. Here we go. Translucent, like I said. See that? I didn't like that at all. Not at all. It's very sweet, and then all of a sudden it hits you with this like tanginess on the back end. You're like, oh, and there is almost no heat whatsoever. It's mostly sweet and tangy. That's disappointing. It's supposed to be chili sauce. Like I want heat, chili heat. I got nothing. So that's the worst. Scorching Hot and honey mustard tied for best, and then creamy ranch, the Wendy's signature sauce, and the honey barbecue tied in the middle, not great. Okay, so if you get these tenders, I recommend the Scorching Hot if you want something a little spicy, or the honey mustard if you want a little bit of a kick with the mustard flavor and a little bit of sweetness. There you go. Okay, so that's the new tenders. How are they? Well, by themselves, it was kind of dry. Having it with the sauce, it was perfectly fine, but it was just passable. Just passable. Okay, just being honest here. 3 tenders. How much does that cost? $6. Now, maybe it's cheaper in person. That was the online cost. Maybe it's $5, but you're paying over $1 each. Is it worth it? Not really. But then again, it's not the worst chicken tender I've ever had. It is a little bit better than like grocery store freezer quality, but it's also nowhere near as good as a Popeyes or a Chick-fil-A or anywhere else you're going to get chicken that's known for chicken. It's not that good at all. Okay? Okay. So there's the chicken tenders. Now, we have a variation. This is the new Crispy Ranch Chicken Wrap. It's supposed to have some of those tenders in a wrap form, tortilla, lettuce. I think there might be cheese and ranch dressing. So let's take a look at that.
Ket was possessed by the devil.
It's okay sized. It's not huge. It's not tiny. It's kind of in the middle. I'm curious how many tenders they actually fit into this thing. I'm just going to go right for it. I'm going to take a few bites. I'm going to let you know what I think. I can already tell you the entire front is empty. This is all empty. So I'm just going to try to take that off. Okay. I obviously want to taste what's inside of the wrap. Okay. So there's the wrap right there. And in there, I see chicken tenders already. I see lettuce. I see cheese. All right, let's go.
Devour.
That was terrible. It was incredibly dry. I got no sauce, no lettuce, maybe a couple of shreds of cheese, but mostly it was just a bite of a chicken tender, dry. Let's try again. Okay. That was a better bite. With that bite, I got a chicken tender, but I got some cheese. I got some of the ranch sauce, and I think a little lettuce. And I think that might be all that's in this. That's literally all that's in this. That time I got a whole lot of cheese. You can see there's like a cheese layer right there. I got a whole lot of cheese and chicken. I'll take one more bite.
Devour.
Okay, so the bites from this side are good because there's ranch. The bites from this side are dry as heck and just dry cheese and chicken. From what I'm feeling, this is 2 tenders with lettuce, cheese, and ranch. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to remind you, the cost of 3 tenders and dipping sauces, you get, by the way, I should bring this up. You get 2 dipping sauces with the tenders for free. If you want more, they're like 50 cents each. So you have to pay extra. I paid extra because I wanted to taste test all of them, but you'll get 2 sauces per 3 tenders, okay? So the 3 tenders for me was $6. This wrap, right here, okay? 2 tenders, lettuce, cheese, and ranch sauce was $9 from Wendy's delivered. Now, maybe it's cheaper. Maybe it's $7 or $8 in person. Why is the wrap more expensive than more chicken?
Yeah, that's not that much, is it, really?
The wrap is way more expensive than the 3 tenders together. And it's less chicken. Does that make any sense at all? They priced it like a premium product. Like if this had tomato, if this had, I don't know, something else, jalapeno, if it had bacon, right? If it had any of those things, I'd be like, okay, there's a reason that they jacked up the price. It's literally lettuce, cheese, ranch sauce, and tenders.
Nothing, yeah.
Do you want to know what this tastes like? The old McDonald's snack wraps. Anyone remember those? Not the new ones they have today, the old ones, where it used to be 1 chicken tender, lettuce, cheese, and ranch in a wrap. And do you remember what those used to cost? $1.50. So for $3, you could get the equivalent at McDonald's back in the day as this right here. And they're charging $9. Okay? There's absolutely nothing special whatsoever about this wrap. I strongly recommend against getting it. It is a humongous ripoff. I don't know why you would pay more than $4 for this wrap, quite frankly. Because if each tender's $2, as priced in the tender combo, why would you pay more? This is a humongous ripoff. The pricing of the tenders is okay to me. That's ridiculous. $9 for this is atrocious. I don't know what the hell they're thinking there. That's the wrap. Don't get it. Do not get this crispy chicken ranch wrap. It is a complete ripoff and waste of your time.
Okay.
Now, the piece de resistance, the final thing of today's DSP Tries It taste test, is a new burger at Wendy's. What's hilarious about this new burger, it's supposed to be the same patty you get in a Dave's single or the Dave's double. I got the single, okay? From what I'm to understand, it is cheese, bacon, and a cheesy sauce on a bun. That's it. And they're calling it the cheesy bacon burger. So, I want you to think about this for a second. Their standard Dave's single comes with mayo, ketchup, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, cheese on a bun. That's their standard burger at Wendy's. This is their new premium burger, and all it supposedly has is cheese, cheese sauce, bacon. So honestly, this is like a step down from their standard burger when it comes to what's on it. It's also so light. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say this is like half the weight of what I remember Wendy's burgers being. It's like, and I don't go to Wendy's all the time, so maybe they did change their burgers in the last year. This is ridiculous.
Okay.
It has no weight at all. This is about the same weight as like a single burger from McDonald's or Burger King. Let's take a look, okay? Does that look appetizing to you? There's one word to describe that. Sad. That looks so sad. There's nothing special whatsoever about this burger.
Okay.
So, there you have it. Wow. It's literally a dry burger, one piece of cheese, apparently a splattering of cheese sauce, and 2 pieces of
cheese
sauce. Is there anything on the bottom? More cheese.
Splattering of cheese sauce.
So they put cheese on the bottom and the top, 2 pieces of bacon, and this cheese sauce, and that's it. I can't imagine how it's going to be good, but I'll give it a try. Okay, the new cheesy bacon burger from Wendy's, folks.
Oh, hang on, chat. Ah. Pretty wild.
Okay. So, what does it taste like?
I just bought a Gooner DLC.
The first thing you get is the cheese sauce, which is definitely a cheddar-based sauce, okay? You'll eat it, and you'll start to taste a little bit of the saltiness of the bacon. Then you'll get a little bit of the meat.
Saltiness of the bacon.
And that's it, because that's all that's on it. There's nothing else to speak of. There's no other contrast to flavor, right? There's no tanginess of a condiment. There's no...
There's no tanginess of a condiment.
Of a pickle.
Yeah, sure.
There's not the offsetting sweetness of an onion. It's just salty, cheesy, that's it. I would compare this...
Salty and cheesy.
Honestly, to the Baconator with less bacon. In fact, that's exactly what it tastes like. It tastes like a Baconator where they left half the bacon off. So why is this new? Why is this a new burger at Wendy's? The cheesy bacon burger. It's a Baconator with less slices of bacon. I'm not kidding. That's exactly what it is. Okay? Now, recently, last year, I went to a place called Carl's Jr. for the very first time. At Carl's Jr., they had a new burger they were offering that they said wanted it to be a lot of quality and meat, but a discount. So it was like 2 big, patties, cheese, bacon, everything. And that was like $6, $7, remember? Okay. And it was sold as a discount burger. Like, you can get a ton of food for a discounted price. This single patty, 2 slices of bacon, basic cheeseburger with nothing on it, was over $9 ordered at Wendy's. It was $9 and change. Now, again, maybe in person it's cheaper. Maybe in person it's like $7. This is still too expensive. If this were $7, I would tell you that's too expensive. Okay? It's not that this is a bad burger. The meat is fine. It's not dry. There's enough cheese and cheese sauce that your mouth is, saturated. It's not, it's fatty, so it has flavor. But it's not a $9 burger experience at all. I have no idea what they're thinking selling it like this at all. I am flabbergasted that this is a new burger. It's not new. It's the Baconator with less bacon. It tastes exactly the same as a Baconator, just not as salty because you put less strips of bacon on it. How is this new? Just like the new ranch wrap. How is that new? You just took the ranch sauce, the existing tenders, you put it on a wrap you already had, you threw in lettuce and chicken or cheese, and you charged $9 for it. That's double the price of if you just bought tenders. Are you insane?
I am flabbergasted.
This is a joke. For those who don't know, Wendy's is doing poorly. Wendy's is closing down hundreds of stores across the United States because they're underperforming and not doing well and just not competing well anymore. This isn't helping. This is the problem. You need to be creative. You need to do good things with your food, not just slap together pre-existing things and claim it's new. This is awful, okay? It's still a passable burger, but here's the deal. I would have much rather got a regular Dave single than I would have had mayo and ketchup that both have different flavors to contrast the saltiness of the burger. I would have got sweetness of onion. I would have got the nice acidity of the tomato. I would have got the vinegar tartness and tanginess of the pickles. It would have tasted much better than this. But I paid more for this than the Dave single. Why? Explain, Wendy's. Explain. What is going on? This is why you're losing your customer base, and this is why you're closing stores. This is not a new burger, nor is it anything worth anyone's time. It's terrible. I'll take one more bite just to be sure I didn't miss anything in the center. Okay?
It's a fast food burger, bro.
No. All I taste is the cheddar sauce, and salt. There's no flavor profile to that at all. It's terrible. I'm legitimately trying to judge which is better. I don't think either is good. Honestly, like, out of everything we tried, the tenders are okay. If you want chicken tenders at Wendy's instead of their nuggets, because they have nuggets always, get the tenders. They're reasonably priced. Your sauces, like I said, the scorching hot and the honey mustard are actually decent. Maybe you'll like them. Skip all this other crap. In reality, this taste test was just supposed to be the tenders. And then as we went to the website today, we saw, new stuff we just added to our menu. The new cheesy bacon burger, the new ranch wrap. I was like,
cheesy bacon burger.
Now I wish I didn't. No lie, that was about $20 extra for the burger and the wrap. $20.
Get over it.
These places are not going to stay in business if they keep operating like this. I don't know what they think they're doing, but they're pricing themselves out of a market that people don't want to pay that much for anymore. You know what I'm saying? You don't, if you're going to pay a lot of money.
What, $9?
You want something equivalent to that quality level. The reason people used to get fast food is because it was cheap and you knew what you were getting wasn't great,
No
but it was
fast food
cheap.
is cheap now.
Now you're
unless at
paying
some,
premium
like, local
prices for
place or
bad
whatever.
food.
Like,
No one's going to continue to do that. What are they thinking? And especially right now, what's happening is the fast casual restaurants, meaning places like Applebee's, Chili's, they're now focusing more on to-go menus, and they're trying to sell you discounted meals. Like you can do the 2 for $25 at Applebee's. That's 2 full entrees and appetizers and a dessert for $25. That's just cheaper than what I just ate. I could have had 2 full dinners, appetizers, and desserts for cheaper than this. So why would you ever go to Wendy? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense what they're doing. Who is in charge of this company? Why do you think you're closing stores? Because you're an idiot and you're running your company into the ground with this crap. Well, folks, that was a disappointing episode of DSP Tries It. Next time around, I haven't 100% determined what I'm doing, but there is a strong chance
Good thing
that we may return to some kind of pizza. We'll have to see. But for now, I hope you enjoyed this episode of DSP Tries It. What are the scores? The new tenders, the 3-pack for like $6, not bad. For $5, even better. Hopefully it's $5 at the store. I paid $6 for delivery. I'm going to give the tenders a 3 out of 5. They're not bad. All right, it's decent value. I will definitely say Scorchin' Hot and Honey Mustard, my favorite sauces. Didn't really care for the others, okay? The wrap, at an anywhere from $7 to $9 price point, but only having 2 chicken tenders inside, lettuce, cheese, and ranch sauce. That is a horrendous ripoff. It is so bland. It is nowhere near even as good as the old snack rack at McDonald's. That is a 2. 2 out of 5.
Okay.
This burger is an insult.
A 2
because
out of 5.
you spent top dollar for a burger that had less than the Baconator and less flavor profile than the standard Dave single. I give the new cheesy bacon burger also a 2 out of 5. I'm not impressed with what Wendy's is doing. I hope that they come back because at times they have been great. This is awful.
Okay, good.
Thanks for watching DSP Tries It. I'll see you next time. Okay, folks. That is going to be it for the DSP Tries It and for the Dragon Quest stream. You guys were awesome. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to come back tonight with an Indies tryout stream. What we're going to do is try 2 to 3 indie games that you guys will be voting on. We've already got some ideas of what it will be because we already wishlisted a bunch of stuff, and you will be polling and seeing what you want. So I hope you'll come back tonight and we'll try out some games together and see what ends up being tried. Maybe some of these will actually become real playthroughs on the channel, all right? If you're not interested in that, then tomorrow, come on back. Hollow Knight and RimWorld return tomorrow, okay? Thank you guys for a great stream. I'll see you all tonight. Peace out. Bye-bye.
Okay. Fair enough. This game's got like a DLC bundle. I didn't realise, so I bought it. I never beat this game. I got like really far, and then I think something come out. Like Elden maybe, or... No, not Elden Ring, but something came out. I was like right at the last boss area. It even tells you like once you go here, there's no going back. Like point of no return type thing. I went all the way through, done a bunch of side quests. I played loads of this game. This is a good game. And on top of it, obviously, we have this. We have like this, as you can see here, going on. So, you know.
Try entering the cup.
We know this one. Yeah, what is it?
It worked.
What time is it? I'm going to crash out anyway.
Buildings collapse.
because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
We can swim, can't we, as well? Can we can breathe forever, I think. Yeah. I remember it being a bit tricky sometimes. But I did like the combat in this game, very satisfying. Like the world as well, and the enemies pretty good. I can't remember all the combat. That's why I had to start it again. I couldn't just like go in at the end of the game where I was. I'd just get battered. There's all like there's specific counters where you have to press and move towards the enemy and shit like that. Yeah, I remember. The drone can turn into a gun and shit. I don't think we've got a skill point yet. Oh, we do. Okay. I'll press triangle to form an additional attack. Yeah. But we can practice this as well, right? Yeah, you can practice every skill, which is quite nice. And double dodge. Right. I remember. We have to sit. No. I'm gonna crash out in a minute anyway, but still. Oh, we have to. Okay.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Okay. Oh, dudes. Oh. And he got slimed. I'll do some of this. Okay, yeah. Update.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything.
We select. I don't need it yet.
Eve, be careful.
No!
See the rapid below?
I thought we can like swing, dude. I thought. Oh yeah, okay. I was kind of not looking at the right thing. Yeah. I was kind of definitely not looking at the right thing there. There we go. Nice bit of yellow paint there. The SP should definitely have played this game. Oh.
There's another supply box over here.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
Yeah, goodies.
It'll help us survive.
I can kind of remember all the upgrades. It's for like your suit and your sword and all that. Okay. I sneezed. Yeah, that thing hurts. As I recall. Oh, that hurt as well. Okay. Evil. Evil bitch. Oh, these things fly at ya. They were taking that too far. But damn it! Thing is being so annoying. Very annoying. Carrying more of them apparently. Ah, yes, that's the view, of course. Wu Chang was like this. Wu Chang was wild. The outfits in that game was wild. Yeah, there. Got there. Ah, yes. Oh.
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
Let me go up somewhere else. Maybe not. Don't hurt that much. A bunch of enemies up ahead.
Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood. Oh, right. At least the fusion cell's intact.
Fusion cell?
There's a bunch
It's
of
a
enemies.
high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Go that way. Ow. Run out of heals, dude. We're gonna need to rest. I'm gonna have to parry this guy. Get on with it. Like that. Squid annoyance. Another one. Maybe not. We'll find out. Stuff. I think you get it from elsewhere, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to survive this fight. But we're going to try it anyway. A bunch of those, like, squid things on the floor. Yeah, these things.
Damn. It's a trap.
We might survive. We might not. Ow. Parry this guy, we're gonna die that one, we're hit. Ah, we blocked as well, but we got like what do you call it? We got chipped out, dude. Right. And with that, it's the end. Big ups on that. Thank you for hanging out. Something, something. Same old shit. No, you know, I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate it. As always, chat. Do the same thing again. We'll do the same thing again tomorrow. Okay. So, have a nice night. Take it easy, and I'll see you all very soon.